Greetings and salutations to mates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I hope you're all doing well today. Tell you about the weird start. I was trying to figure out something. I just realized that music I play, I don't send over red side for copyright reasons. I think it's because the service that I use is they're licensed for purple and red, but no, not red. Purple and green, but not red. So yeah. Howdy, lurkers. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I hope you're doing well. Remember, you are the lifeblood of a streamer, and if anybody else ever says otherwise, let us know, and we'll hot glue their mouse buttons stopped so they can't click live anymore. Yeah, that's it. Oh crap! There's a squirrel streaking through chat. Howdy, Dale. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Doing well. I hope you're doing well. All right. Anything else I need to do? Wait a minute. No, that, you know. There we go. What is this music coming through? Is chill, relax. I don't know if I want that. You know what? I forgot to turn that back on. There we go. Cinco del Futuro, Mode 7, Jazz Tribute, or something or other. Huh. Bum, ba, bum. You okay? That's good. Glad to hear that, sir. Howdy, Trev. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? I want a fish. Is the fish not working? Why aren't you working? Okay, why didn't you pop up on screen? Oh, no, those Pokemon community that I caught. Okay. Hi, Trev. How you doing? What do you mean you're here? Ow. Hope you all are doing well. Oh yeah, and last and always least in my book. Hello, bots. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. So, we're playing Hytales today. Because my adventure in Hytale has been going absolutely nowhere, and I gotta figure out how to fix thyself. I need to go exploring and whatnot. Wow, there are a lot of cars in the complex's parking lot today. Oh, wait a minute. It's a weekday. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? So, gotta clear out a couple of things that just came through, and then we'll get back ready. I still like it. Why is the fishing not working? Oh, please log on to Twitch. What? I did. All right, hold on. I gotta turn that off. That way when I log in, you guys don't possibly see anything. All right. Go to my settings. Yeah. So it's like it decided to disconnect itself from Twitch. That's amusing. All right. Okay, now I've got that done. We'll turn it back on. I'll turn off this mode and then throw a fish. Yes, it's Tuesday. It's totally Tuesday. It's my schedule has changed so much lately. Yeah. Okay, so that's from inside the game. What if I do this with channel points? There we go. Now it's working. God. The things I do. Use them what? Golden Red-Eye Rudd. Woohoo. Oh, that was Dale that got that. No, wait a minute, me. Wait a minute, I didn't... I'm so confused. It's like... How many... Nimbochromis. So... That was a cool looking muscle. Back sore today. Sorry to hear that, Trev. I know the feeling. I totally get that. So, we got a little bit that we need to get done this morning. There's some other stuff that we gotta do later. So, in the meantime, I figured to stream for a little bit. Get on Hytale. Of course, this is my Frostbite Gaming sponsored server, so you guys are always welcome to join. You just gotta be a member of me Discord. Because that's where I post the IP and stuff. Oh. There we go. I wonder if I should remove my goals. I keep forgetting to update them anyways. What do you guys think? Think I should get rid of the goal bar at the top? Or like, should I only have it on certain screens? I've actually been thinking about completely redoing my overlays and everything. You could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I need I need the support. It certainly helps, but I don't want people to feel like they have to or they need to. Where is it? I gotta remember where it's at. Time date, overlay extras. No, that's that. Which I can do anyways. No, the ad tracker. Oh, there it is. Way down at the bottom. The goal bar. I know you think that's... What do you think, Dale? You're probably one of the most discerning people. I know Joe's pretty laid back. It's just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, there's somebody else I would ask, but I haven't seen him in a while, and I hate bugging people. What? And I mean, and also the goals only kind of reflect one, and I am pushing to 3 colors. No, it doesn't stress me per se. I do kind of keep track of things in other ways. The away screens. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. It just means I'd have to adapt things a little bit. Okay, I need to make a note. Where is my Discord setup notes channel? I don't know exactly what I'll get to it, but you know, I'll try. Okay. OBS overlay change goal bar widget to away. Think like it is think of like the start and ending screen too, or just the BRB screen. Okay, sorry. Rumi came in with a technical issue. Even on away screens is okay. Yep. Anytime you're not playing, okay. Do the start and BRB. That way, if peeps want to know, it will show, but otherwise, be out of the way. You do the end one too, and I just have it on the gameplay. Howdy, Finra. Jill says hi, Rumi. Oh wait, why am I yelling? Probably technical was getting her headset working so that she could hear. Dale. She says hi, Dale. I don't think you guys can hear her. Shouldn't be able to, but you know. OBS overlay change goal widget to start BRB and ending screens only. I can do that. I wonder how it's shouldn't be too hard to do that. It's just a matter of making sure it's on the correct sources and scenes and that kind of stuff. Because like right now it's part of my overlay. So if there's a scene that has an overlay, then it's gonna have it. So like, you know, starting because I just made a generic overlay, has all that stuff on it, have it in nice spots, don't want to move it around much. So like as you can see, it's there now. But if I go back in here, you can turn it off, and it's the same overlay spot. So I'll have to do that. Although that would allow me to do a couple other things too, because I've been trying to you bundle stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. Howdy, Fenrir. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I hate having to live my life and try not to laugh mode for the next. What? Why do you have to live in try not to laugh mode? Oh, cracked. Oh, from when you fell off the tank turret. Yeah. Yeah, so Fenrir serves with their version of like the National Guard or whatever, and I guess during training was up on a tank turret and managed to fall off. But no, that's not. No, a blackbird hitting my chest at 45 miles per hour on a bike. Holy. Okay, I thought it was the tank turret incident. I didn't realize you decided to perform motorcycle murder on a flying bird. Oh my. Ruby said just be glad you didn't perform murder on the whole murder. Yeah. You're just a basic British infantryman. Yeah. But still. Okay. Howdy, eggs. Long time no see. How you doing, sir? I saw that ping in the Discord. I just haven't gotten no look. How you doing? Welcome back to the House of Asylum. So it would be the equivalent, yeah, to our army. Good to see you're still getting, you said that. Yeah, I just haven't had much more use than this, sadly. Price, like, jumped, and then I had some financial issues, and, yeah. So, it's a great representation right now. When I get to the point that I can maybe get it turned into a full-fledged avatar, I'll hit you up for more references that I need. But I'm more lucky it didn't break and pierce my lung and just crack it. Yeah, that's hitting anything on a motorbike when you're doing more than 5 miles an hour is, yeah, dangerous. Life continues to mistreat and try to kill me, but I'm still here and I think I'm winning. That's good to hear. What happened to you now, X? And have you let Fairy know you're still alive? But I now have 2 beautiful cars and 2 beautiful bikes I get used for 5 weeks. Wait a minute, why can't you use the cars? Or are they manual and... Fairy knows... Airbag? Yeah. Okay, good point, Remy. Good point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Ah, okay. So Fairy does know she gave you hugs and kisses. Cool. No, you're the DMs, you're not distracting me. So... I mean, I'm barely getting started. Well, my AE86 Torino is from 85, and my R32 is from 89. You have a different job again? Oh, that's good. Okay, so your Torino should be drivable because it's too old to have a airbag. The R32, I'm not sure. I don't remember what year they started putting airbags in the Skylines. In my case, I had a girlfriend of 1 year who kind of acted like a leech for a whole year, then ripped my heart out, burned it, stomped on it, and blamed it on me, so I kicked her out and sent her back to where she came from. You have a different job again. Wow. Holy heck, X. Sorry to hear you're having difficulties in the romance. It's a suspension mostly in seats. They slightly compress you. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Sure. Do you have a vehicle at all you can use? Like a bubble wrap machine with wheels on it? Jeff's like, wow. I mean, go you, but hot damn, what a not nice individual. How dare you cast aspersions upon female dogs, Trev? Montaro, learn how to type. No, I could ask my uncle to take me placing in his there's a Maki mess. You know what? I'm torn about the Makis I mean, I totally get the reason why, but make an electric version of a Mustang and all that. But the rear end, yeah, it's just. Mm. Although, if you have the money, they're going to be releasing a bunch of special edition Mach-E's for like half the price. I wish I had the cash. I would totally grab one. The rental Hertz Rentals. My roommate hates her more than I do, mostly because I struggle to hold on to hatred for people not it. You know, I have weird views on some of that X, but I totally get it. The color he chose for it is the silliest thing. It shouldn't be called. What color did he get, Fenrir? Honestly, you better not holding on to hate and just leave him. Yeah. Lol, Finn, don't swallow the puke. Here, have a bucket. She finally forwarded her mail this week after 3 months, so I'm free. Master took away mail from X. X is now free. Color my uncle chose is the most vibrant and fluorescent yellow known to man. Oh my lord. Is your uncle No, don't puke in my ears! Damn it, Ruby! Oh. Ruby turned on her mic just to make puking sounds in my ears. Thank you, Fenrir. Maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. Oh god. I'm just glad I don't have what's the there's a word for it and I can't remember. No, not a Pavlovian response. There's a very specific medical condition that when you hear certain sounds like that, it makes you retch. Yeah. It's like intimatophobia or something. Yeah. When I get on my PS, as I have the Mach-E in the Crew Motorfest, I'll have to recreate it. Yeah, sure. Recreate it and share pictures in the Discord. Just put them behind a spoiler. Just like, what the fuck? Ew. You'll get the fabric cleaner? Thanks, X. Me and Rumi will get along perfectly fine. You guys will... No, Fenrir. Who is it's their uncle. You don't know anything about I know about that. Yeah. Got it's a 1986 Torino. It's basically a version of the famous Panda Torino from the anime Initial D. It's considered a Drift King, the car, because of its setup. Oh no, the Gran Torino is a completely different model. The A86 is a Toyota. The Gran Torino, those are Fords. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either, driver. First car you ever tripped in. Yeah, road trip. I said tripped in. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what they did for cars when we were little. The X scrubs out Puppet's ears and sprays a bit of Febreze on them to make them not sticky. Thank you, X! Not to be a nerd, but the one from Initial D is a Torino 86, not the Levin AE86. Yes. Very true. They're very similar, but there was a few things about the Levin that made it less able to drift than the Torino. Oh, that sour cherry is... Oh. I'm making somebody's toe hairs curl. Woo! Okay. No, I like it. It's just hella powerful. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's a reason why Rumi's voice only comes to me. Yeah, true. Uh, the 11 is more coupe shape and didn't have the pop-ups, while the Torino is a hatchback with the pop-ups. Yeah. I mean, the pop-ups don't make it a better, but the hatchback was changed its bounds to make it a little bit better for drifting. Is it the same reason I keep you on speaker more than headphones? What, the voice purring stuff? No. It's because Rumi couldn't even get an NC-17 rating for the ideas and stuff that come popping out of her mouth randomly sometimes while I'm streaming. Yeah, Rumi has no filter. Yeah, the pop-ups are more iconic. So. Oh, and what? I really don't like pop-up headlights, but for that. Oh, those pop-ups. No, I hate those pop-ups. Yeah. So, I went back to urgent care yesterday, to have my, they told me to come back in a week, have my thumb checked out. I was told the x-rays were going to be, available in 48 hours? They weren't available in 48 hours. They weren't even available on Monday after they were taken on a Wednesday, and they were supposed to call me yesterday. They're supposed to be getting an expedite on the X-rays, and they were gonna call me, and they've never called me. And when I checked one of the things that they sent me on my phone, it now looks like they're expecting me to come in again tomorrow. It's like, wait, what? That's another phrase I can't say. So, remember from the anime, the guy was driving with someone with 11 AE86 in his engine one, and they ended up engine swapping the 11s. No, what actually happened is the main character's best friend wanted to buy an AE86 like him so that he could drift, but he ended up finding 11 AE85. And he asked his friend if it would be as good to drift in as the 86. So he drove it down the mountain the way he did with his friend in it and made it drift and scared the hell out of him. What happened is, he was in a race, a hardcore race, with his own Torino when he blew the engine, and his dad already had a race prepped version of the engine ready sitting in a garage, and that's what they swapped in to replace the one that he blew. Yeah. I think all the 11s may have been the AE85, because the AE86 and the AE85, that was more of a designation of like trim level. I'm not 100% on that though. But yeah, that was pretty much the thing. I still don't have seem to have all of my map. I wonder if I did get a message from Winter last week about the map needing to be reset. So okay, we've got the 2 for the memory ones. I'm gonna leave those. But we have a Jurassic Park. I think the AE number was like the Skylines and the R number. I think it was engine based. Yeah. Okay, this looks more like a build. I honestly don't know. I haven't been communicating with anybody about what's being built anywhere, so... Are we underground? Wow, we're way... Okay, my map is being wonky. Right, time to lurk and set up a survival hut and vintage story for my server. Alright, eggs. Good luck. Have fun. I have vintage story, but I could never seem to get into it. Can't keep the game running long enough to build anything before... Yeah, true, Drav. Sorry about that. Do I need to pick something else that me and you can play that's more stable on your... I don't know if this is a build, though. Could this be... If this is someone's build, they've been at it for a while. Oh, yeah. Well, Hytale is still in development, too, X. I just, for some reason... the time Vintage Story really kind of came out and I got it was when I was very burnt out on Minecraft. And it kind of, at the time, hit me the same way. But Hytale hasn't, you know, we're co-oping maybe. You know, since Horizon 6 is coming out, I think I'm due to do another Forza Horizon trip. Yes, Finra, do it. Definitely more survival heavy and has a learning curve. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vintage Story was meant to be a very hard Minecraft experience. I mean, considering, look at the mod that it kind of was born from. Yeah. I mean, I've touched Minecraft a little bit. I've been working so much, though, I haven't had much time to stream. I was doing some recording for a mod pack or two. But again, I haven't had as much time to do stuff as I would like, so I've kind of fizzled a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna go explorers and all up and that. Okay. Let's see. There's Winter's Farm. Uh-oh. Oh. At least I got that muted to you guys in time. Traveling to every Forza Horizon location was fun. Surfers Paradise, Australia was most fun by far. Colorado a close second. Really? Colorado was close to as fun to go as Australia? Wow. You want to join a server? Hit me up in Discord. I'll send you an IP. Anyways, I have to yes. Enjoy your lurk, X. With 6 coming out, Japan will be added to the list. I was like, I'll pass. I would love to be able to go on a world trip like that. Visit all the places. Alright, where's... gonna go over to Guinness. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, this is a beach that I was using as part of my movement and explorations. Basically, I'm just reloading bits of my map by going to different... So, let's go to New Stygia. Oh crap! We're being raided by a girl of tomorrow! Quick! Everybody hide yesterday! Howdy, girl. Tomorrow. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Long time no see. You know what? It helps if I type my own commands right. Gosh. Come on, Taro. I didn't yesterday. Brilliant. Yeah, well, you know. Ooh, you're playing Elder Scrolls. Yes, where did we all go? I don't know, but we did it yesterday. How you been? How is your swam? I can be a lot to take for some people, and people can be easy scared if anybody. Yeah, Drew can be a bit rough around the edges. You can't play with random people. I know how to get you to play with random people. Dreamer's lovely. Played some ESO. Nice. I haven't played Elder Scrolls forever. The night market. So tell me about the night market then. What is it? In order from favorite to least favorite, despite I really enjoyed all of them, is Australia, Colorado, Mexico, Italy, and then Scotland. Cool. It sounds like you had fun, Finner. Howdy, Wolfclaw. You're in a guild hall area, chilling. Nice. Welcome to this House of the Asylum. Thank you for supporting Gero tomorrow. I liked him for a while. I don't think I've had. I think it's been so long since I've touched a game that my account might not even be active anymore. What, Drev? Are you okay there, Drev? You can be alright. It's a new limited time event and it's new location in Fargrave, and you hang out in the night market and join a faction and go do quests and earn cool stuff. Nice. I'm glad that they've added more. That's a thing with a lot of the longer running games. They seem to like kind of run out of content. Unless you're like me, I play everything so slow. Though when I went to Australia for Horizon 3, I nerded out so much because you adore 3. Fair enough. Wicket? I'm not sure I know what you mean, Drev. A house? Well, who doesn't like a free house? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, honestly, who doesn't want... I wonder if this is a... I wonder if, like, all these portals are for Winter's builds. Because I don't think anybody else has been on. Where was I last? We're at Canas or Pertho? We're at New Stygia. Go over to Pertho. My servant, I don't even know, you know. Just you pup. Really, Drev? Are you really wanting to tell me to be quiet? Okay, so finally got houses too? Nice. Houses can be fun. I feel like 6. I would love to. The trailer makes 2 awesome references. One of them, maybe. Yeah, you mentioned that when I was streaming last Fenrir. No, it's a private community server that is being hosted by Frostbite Gaming. I also have a second server that's being hosted by Nodecraft, but I keep forgetting to go over there and play. Probably the only place I will own a house is in a video game. I'm right there with you, girl, tomorrow. Well, I should say own a house again. As far as I've seen, no game can do houses like EQ2. City of Heroes had they weren't houses per se, but you can make a superhero base that was pretty cool in City of Heroes, and Champions Online had an okay one that was getting better every time they updated it. But I haven't played either of those in so long. I'm not sure if they're still any good, but I liked those. You didn't do much with the outside, like What was that? The scary MMO. Human? I'm still in the Discord. Once Human. Which, they've finally really, holy crap. Gee, what have you done? He's not here to tell us, but oh, I am so jelly. Can I do a sticker? Can I do a sticker over here? No, won't let me do a sticker. Dang it. Fine. I'll use my emote. Where's my emote? There we go. Yeah, although he wasn't playing on the server, I think he was just streaming Hytale. Howdy Quappy, welcome back to Last of Us. How you doing today, sir? And Jim Cotton 9 and Kim Block, as well as Initial D with the yellow Mazda RX-7FD. That beautiful Panda Torino. Really made sense to reference. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's definitely low key, undergroundish, but Initial D it's something else. It's kind of coming into its own. More and more people are learning about it and its effect on anime and other things. Is this what I think it is? So. Oh, is this where I stole the under construction sign? No, it's not, but it is one of those spots. Once Human, yeah, you build your own base. I liked Once Human stuff, but some of the how they ran their servers is what really, yeah. Yeah, well, from what I understand, Winter he's got two things. He's got a server that he plays that his roommate hosts. I think he plays on mine. Drive a day early. Yeah, I saw that cipher. Damn, Khajiit! What have you done? What will you do? Yeah, Winter can build. I really want to get Ivana on here though. And if we could manage to get it to run properly for Drev, I think between Drev and Faye, they could build some really cool stuff for me. But you know, Drev would have to stay stable enough to be able to do that. And we have to get the game to Fairy. Fairy doesn't have the game yet. You get tired of starting over? Fair enough. You won't play because noodles? But you can turn them off. They finally added a anti-noodle. When enabled, snakes will be replaced by another model. The default is a larva. Yeah, because I remember talking to her about it while one of the first times I went live with this, and I found the arachnophobia mode, which basically makes spiders look like crabs. You know, and then they added this one an update or two ago. Now the only problem that I would think for Fairy after that is here in the memory section. I think they still show. No, let's go over to for the memories too. I think they still show as what they are. Let me take out the Guardian and. Oh wow, I missed all those others. Oh, he reset. I gotta get hit. Am I gonna get hit? Nope. Ah, come on. Alright, there we go. Let me get through here. Disconnected from what? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, okay, and sound like yeah, they still show the yeah. Okay. That was weird. Wait a minute. Okay. Crowd control is working. Yeah, it still shows but I guess as long as Fairy doesn't come in here and look at the memories. Let's say you don't need to open the memory switch. Yeah, you really don't. Okay, that is definitely a thing. It's a those are under critters, I think. I mean, like, look at all the other critters. Wait a minute. Oh, that's silk larva. It's like, is that? Did they fix it in here? Yeah, they haven't fixed it in here yet. So that should be named Dale. Not a squirrel, it's a Dale. Oh, I'm missing one critter. What am I missing? I didn't realize I've also seen a mole rat. That's not. Everything okay, Drev? Do you need to tell me something? Okay. Let's go back to. Yeah. Well, all right. You know, DMs. Do. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I thought it was something serious. No, you're talking about when you were doing some digging and that's yeah, okay. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Well, you know, that happened on a world a long time ago in a place far, far away because there's a corruption. It's been so long since you played the Crew Motorfest that have NASCAR and RC cars in it. Ooh, really? RC cars? That's cool. Dale the squiggle, you mean squirrel, kept running around me and in front of me. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's better than like running up your skirt or something. I've heard they'll do that. Hold on. No, I want my map. Yes. Yes, squirrels are really cold and they're just looking for something to wear. Yep. Can't see it, but I'm shaking my head. Not for lack of trying. Alright, so I could go back out this way, which I believe is Warp Kness? Or we can go out this way. I meant to go exploring this way. Although, if I do that, I might want to either make a couple of new new portals, or go like collect a couple of them. I mean, this is kind of a cool place for a portal, but we also have. No, we don't have that over there. We've got. There's Knass, and then the portal. I think that's the memories portal. Let's change this over to. I like how you can change a portal to go to any portal. That's like really cool. Okay. Dude, why are you messing with me so much? I guess Hmm. That's a for the memories. Okay, the icons, like, this point's way over here. My bed is, like, over here. Okay, I don't think the map is quite optimized enough to really handle it, and this is a modded map. So after your Benchy, what's gonna be your first print, Cypher? Or do you have to wait till you're off work? Nice catch on the Pokey, by the way. Wonder what that is. So we maybe possibly take that island down? No. I want to. Where do we want to go? You know, I might just. We're gonna scavenge this portal. All right. There was another one kind of up that way, or we can come down here. Let's trek to the east. Wait a minute, no. West! Go west, young puppet! Okay, yeah, we'll keep our bow handy. I like the hand crossbow. I mean, like, I know... Where's my other bow? Like, I know this one seems to be a little bit better? Maybe? Or is that my backup? I know that there's a better one. I just ain't using it. Because, like, this is nice. Load up and then walk through a tree right into the face of a bear? Run, Joe! Climb a mountain. Oh, he's still following me. What is it? What are you? Storm thistle. Yeah, sure, we'll get there. Run from the bear. Ooh, there's a hole. Yeah, let's not stay out random holes. We're gonna have ads in just under 3 minutes on my purple side. I apologize if you don't want to deal with them, but it's an easy way. Get Turbo, which still supports the channel, or just go ahead and subscribe to me. That would be awesome. I would appreciate you. I appreciate everybody anyways. I'm not gonna appreciate you less if you're not subscribed. Don't. Holy shit, why is there a bear in every spot I look? Biscuit. Gotta be careful. And what do we... Oh, we got goats. Okay. The goats might push me around a little bit, but... They're not gonna try to chew my buttons off the front of my face. There's another bear. Holy bejeebers. And a Skelly Bob. I don't mind this Skelly Bob. There are bears. Wow. The bear and Skelly Bob. Dang. I was not expected to turn around and see both of them right there, all up in my grill. So. I wonder if I should open up the server to more people. I think relics would be cool with it because testing. Ooh, what do we got there? I'm still not even close to where I want to go. Ooh, is that stone? That's slate and ashen soil. Have tempted to take that out. Of course, you guys knew me. I don't like taking away the natural generation very much. And I also kind of wonder what World Generation 2 is going to have in store for us. Oh, you're a spider. See, this is what gets me with... I sometimes forget that crabs are spiders, and of course, now I'm poisoned. See if I can't heal. Keep from dying of poison. Are you sure that's bright yellow enough? I mean, it's still kind of ugly. So, you tried to rest. No, that's fine. I know. Okay. Somebody's already been here. That chest is empty, and we don't have very many bad guys around. Nah, I totally get it. But yeah, that's... that's about the best response I can give you is... Which direction? Still going west. West-ish. Okay, you're spider, so I don't want to mess about with you. Just run away. Do all the exploring. That was really cool looking. And that's... See, it squeaked like a larvae. That was a marsh snake. Or, nope noodle. Nope rope. Still a pretty game. Ooh, what are these? Lavender. Are those, yeah, full plants. Cool. I want some lavender. How many we got? 15. Give me 16. Who knows? Maybe we can grow some more. I know they're still working on the game. They're still adding stuff. I think they're working on a big update right now because they haven't said much that I've seen. Also, this Motorfest is in Hawaii. It could also be lightning. Not true. They do have a pretty good lighting engine in the Forza games. I like how they run away most of the time. They're not too aggressive. Got a cave. I'm gonna go explosion down the cave. Probably should go spelunking more. Okay, that's enough. When Horizon 6 comes out, if the monkey is in it, then I may recreate it in that too. Yeah, fair enough. Silly rat. Puppets are not for you to chew on. Howdy, Dragon's Fire. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I see you're on the red side. How is you? Alright. Yep. Hold still. I have presents for you. I'll send them to you from over here. Oh, crud. I see you didn't get all my deliveries. Here, have one more. Do I want the blood leaf? No, I think we have enough of them. Just need a small frog army? I have a frog. And I can catch another one, Quappy. But most of the time they just run away. Run away! Yeah, YouTube rabbit hole at work led me here. Well, that's interesting. I'm sorry. Or, that's awesome. I guess YouTube's algorithm's working? I don't really know. Yeah, I barely get... Ooh. He's a big boy. Is this marked in any way? No. I wonder if that's a boss. Yay, ads are over. Find it funny how when playing War Thunder of all games, I piss people off super easily. It could be good. You're happy you're here? Awesome! So how's the Maisie? As mischievous as always? Well, when she's not doing her job. Did I take it on? You know, I'm gonna totally try, but I think we are gonna pull a shield. Due to me knowing how the vehicle works IRL and using it that way. Fair enough. Wow. That was horrible. Ah, crap, he saw me. Ooh. Oh, reload, 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 reload. And of course he's got a shield. I mean, why wouldn't he have a shield? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? I got stuck in the reload animation. That's not good. Oh, no. Now he summons stuff? Here, can I shoot you? No. This is not good. Oh, no. Okay, he's down. He's down. Now I just got to get rid of these other yahoos. Alright. Ooh. Uh-oh. My gauntlets just broke. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, no. No, don't defend against me. Alright. Okay. Eat. Is he putting under your desk right now? Awesome. It's adorables. When she's not on duty, give her pets for me, would you? Are you leaving, Trev? Or are you coming back? Perfect example of the American ADAS anti-air vehicle, and it has good missiles. Thank you for using it as intended and using the anti-tank guided. Well, I mean, you're just playing the game the way you're supposed to, right? I mean, yeah? Alright, let's see. So it was my gauntlets. I brought an extra pair, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I thought so. I thought I did, and just for that reason. Little images, we'll stick those up there. We'll slowly get more inventory space as I use up my arrows. Start playing Fallout 76 with some friends. Guess it means someone gave the blind woman access to boomsticks and nukes. Nice! It's about time! I've heard it's a great game, but I haven't. There's a whole big rigmarole about my feelings with Fallout 76, and yeah. So have fun and enjoy, though. I have heard it's gotten a lot better from when it was first released. What are you? Oh, Goblin Sapper. Yeah, no. Why do you have a scrap mace? Tarl, don't ask. Just don't ask, Tarl. It is. It is what it is. It'll be fine. You killed it. Like, this is kind of a like freshly broken base. When it uses missiles against tanks as well as classes self-propelled anti-air vehicle, missiles do work against aircraft. They're designed for anti-tank and anti-air. Yeah, I use them for both roles, and it's funny how people call me a cheater for one-shotting them with 900mm penetrating missiles. I think there's a subgroup of players that will always accuse somebody of being a cheater if you do things against the way they think they should be done. I'm not seeing any other chests over here, which is a shame. Looking for more loot. Alright, you guys up that direction. I think we'll go westy north. I want to see if one of those portals is one that I can pull down and take with me for exploring reasons. So, play it because it's a first-person shooter that's actually somewhat accessible. Well, fair enough. I know accessibility can be such a pain. Of course, you know, why wouldn't you want to play a first-person shooter? Just because you have a difference from some of us others. So, I really like the Fallout stuff. Although, to be I do get at cute little boars. Yes, I can't capture you right now. That's fine. I really like the Fallout stuff. I have. I like the original games better. I don't know, it just kind of fit. But the first-person shooter style for all of them has been pretty cool too. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. But we'll have to see. What do we got? You're a moss horn? Right? Yeah, moss horn. Thought so. Okay. Climb the hill tower. Thing is, I researched the tanks I use, so I use them properly. Example, the German Leopard 1A5 that was used as a sniper more often than not in real life. That's why it's so weak and easy to kill in game. So what do I do? Use it as a sniper. Well, I mean, it was designed to be long-range pinpoint. Oh, not a bear. So why not use it for its intended? Wow. I suddenly ran out of arrows. Okay, there we go. Sorry, bear. Stop trying to chew my burlap off. I might not pin you to the wall. Alright. We should be hitting either the temple or the other portal that I put over here. Let's carefully climb down the tree. And that's not as careful as I would like, but hey, we'll jump and be okay. So, according to my waypoints, could be one right around here. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's a game, but like, if you use a vehicle how they did IRL, it would do so much better. Yeah. Oh, isn't War Thunder meant to be a more realistic representations of those? Okay. Oh, I did not mean to go through that. Sickles. Is that? Please tell me this is the one where we're at. Okay. Okay, so that's for the memories too. Now there's, according to this, there's another. Oh, is that the portal to going to the memory realm? Let me get close enough to it that I can tell. Yep, it sure is. Darn, I was gonna scavenge one of those. I mean, we could take out Warp Purito. Or Pertho. Yeah. We'll do that. Yep, like, for example, every little module in the M1s or even the A10 are modeled in-game. Nice. I know that they got licensed to more accurately portray a lot of those vehicles and stuff. People get mad because I use auto aim, and I'm like, I'm already stack blade iron mode. They're just complaining because I'm making them look bad. Hey, I don't blame you. I use auto aim in almost everything I can too, because I kind of suck. Although you have a much better excuse than I do, Dragonsfire. Ooh, excuse me. All right. I want to go look at this island, but at the same time, I'm gonna find a semi-safe-ish spot. Might have to go to break early. Did I go? No, of course I went the wrong way. Now I need to go straight west. So, not nice. It's super easy to get disabled. Like if my fire control system gets hit while in the Abrams, 20-second repair. Well, they gotta find a way to balance things somehow. Ooh, I can get more Azure here while I'm here. No, I think we'll refrain from that. I'm gonna turn a little more westish. You know what I forgot? I forgot to tweet out the sky that I was doing this thing. Maybe I'll do that when I go on break. I always forget something important. Everything has the module modeled yet? Ah. Well, I mean, it takes time. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Okay, so the big old rocks I'm looking at are way out this direction. I wonder what it would be like to, like, try taking out one of these islands. Bring it down a notch, scavenge everything off of it. Lava over there. It would be a good resource. Give us some more volcanic rock to build with. There's poison dirt. That might not be so cool to build with, but you know. Some of the basic stuff like the engine, radiator, turret ring, you know, the basic modules, but then stuff like the M1 or Lumber 2 has everything like the fire control system, radio nodules. It's very cool either way. I mean, it's not my particular type of game. Not my style, but it's a very impressive game. They've done a lot of good work to make sure it's as realistic as they possibly can. Why is there sandstone just kind of randomly right here? Is that a little... No, I just realized I'm not holding a torch. There. Now we're holding a torch. Won't be so dark. But we can also go underwater. We'll figure that one out. Just thinking about making me just a little portal, head back home, and then come through it. Oops. How happens if I put it down the right way? I've been hitting the electronics like so many times and it's so annoying. Like, maybe no thermals in a night battle or stabilizer for my cannon. Yeah, most importantly, no power to the turret ring. Ooh, that would definitely be horrible. Someone who didn't belong in my office just tried to walk through our door. Macy just lifted her head and gave them a low boof, like, try me. Nice. Yep. Guiding guard dog. Or would that be a guarding guide dog? Digas. Yes. Remember, we're going to be going back to Digas. First, I'm going to go back to my dungeon. Heal from a 35 degree a second traverse speed to like 10. Yeah, so you go from slow to oh my god, it's at a crawl. Okay. I heard the wheeze. The wheeze says take a break. Or to tank could aim at me quicker. Oh wow. So what I want you guys to do is take this opportunity to get up, walk around, stretch, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a brewer around dust, a mop about a bucket. All that wonderful stuff. If you really want, you can fish. It's in the chat. It's ampersand fish. Otherwise, you can use channel points. Purple side too. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. Less than 3 faces. Be right back. Sorry about that. Body be trolling. So get all my windows back in the directions that they're supposed to be. Oh. 5 degrees is pretty fast. Anti-air is like 35 to 45 degrees a second average. Sounds insane. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that Maisie looks like dog meat. Totally awesome Vault-Tec cosplay. It'd be totally worth it. You'll post the things in the appropriate places. So, I didn't realize I also have DMs. Different things. All right, there we go. Okay. Or a notification then, like, damn. Hi there, Marco. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I wonder if I should change the placement for the orc fishing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about the complete redesign of everything anyways. Doing some MOBA gaming with some friends? Nice! It's always a good week you can game with friends. Problem is that, like, most of the people that I would game with are, like, in completely different time zones, and with my work schedule being what it is, it's difficult, to say the least. Ooh, a common Atlantic cod weighing 34 kilograms. Because, you know, why not? That's all seed stuff. Let's see. A little bit of wild meat, go in there. A little bit of that stuff, go in there. Drev will be so proud of me. I learned to start using the quick stack button. So, that's a good thing. I might need to pull stuff out of my backpack, too. Like, the Grimoire Rekindle stuff. So, well, thanks for the offer, Marcone. Are you part of my Discord? Because I have 2 sponsored Hytales servers right now that the IPs for are both posted in my Discord. So, and then I've got like we've got the claim area claim in the modded on the servers. So. Is there anything else? No. I think some of this others. I'm gonna scrap that. Innocence and I got it for free. Oh no. That stuff. Wait. What do we got in here? Empty, empty. I think those are theirs, just so I can see what the chests look like. Okay. We have... I don't have an extra gauntlet. Eventually, I need to invest in, like, some actual good handmade armor so that we can, like, yeah. Yeah, I would told you just find it down below anyways. And I'm very careful and, like, slightly paranoid about a lot of that stuff just because of all the trolls Discord a while back. It just, you know, can't have anything nice. No, iron goes in that one. All right, we'll go ahead and, you know. Then we put our hides in here so that they can... Actually, I think the lavender I'm gonna go ahead and plant because I kind of wanted it around my house anyways. That's what mods are for. And yes and no. Unless you can afford to pay your moderators, your Discord and streaming moderators, you can't expect to depend on them for everything, you know, because they got lives and whatnot. So you gotta invent easy ways, you know. I don't trust most of the bots, you know. Just me. Alright, stuff goes downstairs. What was that? Okay. Trying to organize other things. I get very little time outside of outside of work. It used to be it's like little time outside. Yeah. No, I did not want to slice. But little time to organize other things. Especially organizing stuff for content creation. So I do a lot of it while I'm live. Just because I know the people that are there and verbally or quickly type back stuff. Okay, we don't already have some lavender in there, but we will add storm thistle. I think that'll fit in there. Ooh, we do have another lavender. But I'm gonna leave it in there. And I'm gonna plant some. They plant all 16? I mean, basically just gonna be around the house for kind of prettiness. That, I wonder if that's a real word. For prettiness. Gotta get our purdies on, yo. Ooh, there we go. I like that one. Deco and aesthetics. As supplied by the roomie. Oh no, that's Drev's equipment. We don't want to mess with that. I thought we had a spot for the linen scraps? I didn't go in the spot for the linen scraps. No idea. Oh, I probably picked those up after I'd put it in last. Okay. We're gonna scrap out this mace now. Let's see what else I can get done. What the? Large pile of books? From a mace? What the? Alright. What's that look like when we put them on the ground? I kind of like them right there. So, that'll work. For now. I almost wish there was a quicker way to go up and down. Don't worry, the birds are in no way hurt. They were summoned by, was it crowd control? And, sometimes their AI breaks. Try to catch a young goose. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep again because it's nighttime. I don't know why I keep getting distracted by things like decor building. I mean, really. Alright. Don't need to build, need to explore. I see cute little chick. We're gonna do this. You better. Well, I told you that. You better. If I find out different, you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, darn, that's not gonna work. Have the cauldron there. I was gonna put flowers on either side of the door. Alright, that's not. Yeah, this will be good enough. The rest of these away downstairs. Which guest was it? Just look. Most of these already. No, this one? No, this one? Yeah, there we go. There. Okay. Should I make more food? I can see if I can make more meat pie. Because we get the wild berry salad, which is pretty good. And that's why I've been collecting wild berries. Yeah. No, we'll be okay. Carry on with our adventure. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? No, I did not change it. Drat and be bothered. Okay, that was Digas, which is a new one. We're going to go back there. Because this was a temporary point. grab my teleport back. Alrighty. So way up here, and I was thinking about maybe trying to take this down, but instead, I think we might just carry on to the west. Sounds good. I mean, I don't want to hit some of that stuff up, but kind of don't at the same time. Still wonder if... I'm probably the only one that's wondering if we should completely reset the world when World Generation version 2 comes out. Copper? Enough copper for now. The other harder stuff that I need. Although we do have enough iron. Copper, iron. Remember, if we're gonna need iron to get stuff like cobalt out, I really should get me some upgraded pickaxes. A lot of mushrooms. As just under 5 minutes. You guys know the drill. We got another little village here. Hi. Ooh, let's see. You got salt, spices, dough, skewers, a wet berry bush, bizarre salad, pumpkin pie. Ooh, meat pie recipe. I think I already have that recipe though, because I can make it. It could be good to buy for others. We got a bad guy base like right over there. That's kind of intense. Take him out. Are we going over after our little friends? And I'm pretty sure I have not been to this one before because somebody up there in the crow's nest. See you, wolf. Sit down, please. Thank you. Are you mad? Are you gonna come down? Are you gonna come down? Oh, this is one I've not seen before. Hunter. Aw, man, he didn't drop anything good. Go up there and see if there's anything. There's grabbing. Of course. No, chests up there. There's at least one here. Wooden shield, copper, wild meat, lesser stamina, raw pork. I'll take it all. Kind of weak sauce for loot. But we can break some of it down. X. Yeah. Again, more just kind of weak sauce. Oops, I had to reload. Murder he saw from a window open. Is those the only chests out here? Ugh. I mean, I know you can probably break the crates and stuff, but Gosh dang it. There was not much to loot in here. Wow. Let's see. Go to the west. Take it out. When in doubt. Try and find some of the other biomes and creatures I haven't seen yet, too. Oh, the wasp area. Or a wasp area. Got a little house here. Go check it out. Scarab Seeker discovered. How are you hitting me? What makes them so fierce is they fly. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Alright. That's what's going on. Fix that up real quick. Although that, yeah. Have to be careful. Got a workbench. We don't need anything right now. Ooh, another repair kit. I'll buy that for $1. Hatchet, charcoal. Yeah, we'll take all of it. Uh-oh. The ads have started. Quick, Charles, don't do anything cool. We can keep going that way. The thing is, like, I really don't know which direction to... I get distracted by direction so much. Should pick one and just keep going, yo. I can't remember if I've get out one of those yet. Wow. That's what gets me is those are technically arachnids too. Why aren't they changed when the arachnophobia mode is turned on? Ooh. Rattlesnake is tougher than what I thought it was. Alright, come on. There we go. Of course, I'm poisoned again. What are those? Fire flower. I wonder if it'll let me throw fireballs. You're an armor dealer, aren't you? Like, a cute, naturally occurring armor dealer. Ooh. Well, hole we could explore. I don't know if I have any of these types of trees. Back. Palm tree. Bottle tree. No, I'm pretty sure we got the bottle. Ads are over. Yay! Just try to finish reloading. What stone is that? Red sandstone. A cyan arid flower in it. What? A skrill? Wait, can I capture you? Oh, I can! I haven't seen one of those before. Oh, and I lost my power up. Dang it. Did that? No. Okay, maybe I had seen one before. Well, gosh darn. Ow! You poisonous jerk. I need to eat before we, like, die from poison damage. Enjoy the Pokemon Turtle! That is copper ore instead of sandstone. Hyenas are that way. We've got a beach over here. Ooh, my goodness. What else can I stick up on? Why don't we put there or up there? Trying to get all my tools on the same. Oh, I should really better organize my tools. Interesting looking. Right there. I think we'll go that way. Oh, these are just crabs over here. And a twaddle. Excuse me. Actually, would that be a turtle or a tortoise? Because it's in a desert. But it's right on an algae! I mean, thank you! Somebody threw me for a loop. That's what crowd control is all about. Do the crazy stuff like that. You know, that was much cooler looking from further away. Reminds me a tiny bit of the layered mesa biome stuff from Minecraft. Oh, figures. And then I get stuck. There we go. Alright. Most of that just... Yeah, most of those are just skulls. I don't know if there's some irons around. To the top. Ooh! Camel! This is bad. It's like, oh, a camel. The first thing that pops into my head is, I wonder if he has toes. He does have toes. What would be needed to tame him? No, come back here. I'm trying to see what we needed. I like how it tells you above his head, but he's running away so fast I can't tell. Biscuit. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with more of the secret things. Hey, cool. He's got a shell, though. Desolate Basin. Seems like a new biome I haven't been in. Could gather up some of these bone blocks. Another armor dealer. Maybe there'd be another cool feature out here. Interesting stone croppings. Red Arid Bush. Like, wait, we got this one weird little spot right here of an azure kelp. Okay then. Game be as wonky as Minecraft sometimes. Alright. Dry magic bramble? What the? How it would make it non-dry. I have my ideas on that. But yeah. Another scorpion. Fully reload before. I think it takes 6 dead-on shots. 3. Wow. 5. Yeah. No. Crap. Took more than that. Got scared. Scared. Let's sit back and empty my inventory. What is an onion? Or an apple? Ow. I think he just kicked me. Sand lizard. The cute little guy. We can capture one of those. Ooh, building. Do do do. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone been here? Ooh, no one's been here. Nice. Let's just loot everything. Because, you know, why not? That's it? That's all there's here? The one chest? Aww. I wanted to loot more stuff. That being greedy now. Okay. It's probably a good idea. Howdy, Jinxie. Welcome back to the House of Ascendant. How you doing today? Why are you looting my inventory? There's nothing good in there that a Jinxie cat would want. Time for your mobile phone, so I'm back here. Welcome back, Marco. You beat the last boss of Sundaria and yes, spoilers. Oh! I've been enjoying it, but I haven't had much time playing Sundaria. Yeah. And I am so slow. Come on, place. There we go. I'm so slow at games. Why did you guys fall? Okay, no big deal. Well, yep. Anyways, but yeah, I'm so slow. But great game. I'm enjoying it. I wish I could find time to play more of it. My dungeon, and away we go. Hard, so hard. What, the last boss or Cinderia period? Well, I was so lucky. It made me almost invisible. Lucky you. I really like the rogue element of it. That it's I don't know. I have a hard time staying focused on something. I get distracted so easy. So roguelikes really do well in my brain place because I can keep playing the same game, but enough of it changes between runs. I'm being distracted by the game that I'm trying to play. So it kind of keeps me interested in it. If that like makes sense at all, I don't know if it would. No. Howdy, around the Stampede. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Speaking of roguelikes and lights, have you played Atomic Crops? No, I hadn't even heard of it. Oh no. Jinxie! I see those. Is it on Steed, Aaron? Or Steam? Not Steed. Oh my god. I just called the game platform Steed. What the hell? Was it Atomic Crops? Oh, I guess I have heard of it. It's on my wish list. Twin Stick Bullet Hell roguelike where you must cultivate and defend the last farm in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. The mutated crops. Ah, okay. It was probably suggested because I own Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain. So kind of Vampire Survivor-esque, but you're a farmer. That could be fun. You swear you have no weapons on you? Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, I do know once I've finished giving you the right role, you'll have to. Really? Really? Why? You don't do that to me. Bad. You'll have to pop out and then back in. You know, just like switch so that you can see the other channels. It will be under was it Rec Room? And then there should be a Hytale. And then pinned are the IPs for both of them. That might you the Frostbite gaming server, the one that I play on the most often. I have to when it gets restarted and stuff, I have to I have to redo the authorization for it because Relics wasn't able to get the one thing that you need that a lot of the other providers managed to get. So I some stuff that's a little bit beyond my memory right now. So Scrap Mechanic in here. Yeah, I play Scrap Mechanic. I don't have a server for it, but yeah. Most of those rooms are just what I've been interested in and I've streamed and we talk about and I try getting people to join me. You know. I've added and subtracted rooms as need be and that kind of stuff. It's kind of a I don't know. I don't sadly I don't have I always found a hard time finding motivation to work on a lot of stuff, but here lately, even if I had the motivation, I just don't have the time. So, real life jobs kind of stuck. It's not a dead game. Everywhere you see people say it, it's not a dead game. Okay, that one doesn't even go in here. Wrong chest, Tarl. Okay, everything else in my inventory goes up here. So, see, a lot of people automatically assume it's dead because the devs aren't talking to you. Dad, son of a... What the hell did you just spawn in my house? JT! For the new content, yeah. If we see it this year, we see that... See, So, back in the day, when gaming first started, you would hear, hey, we're working on a new game. And if you didn't hear anything from the devs in any of the magazines and that kind of stuff for 5 years, other than we're working on it, we would be happy. If it was longer than that, 10 years, the development time for Duke Nukem Forever was almost 20 years, and we heard like 3 things over that time. So, to me, demanding communication from the devs is a very entitled thing. Are they? Can I shoot through the door and try to end some of this stuff? Oh my god. So, I really feel it's kind of disingenuous and not fair to the devs to be like, oh, because you haven't told us everything that you're doing in the last 5 years about this game, and so I'm just gonna call you dead. It's very not cool in my book, you know. I mean, ultimately to each their own, but I have no problem being patient. Oh crap! What? Nope, out the door, out the door. Ow! Them things hurt. Why are you guys beating on my walls? Oh, they're probably trying to get to the rabbit that Drev had pinned up over there. So yeah, I think you summoned a scarlet queen to the middle of my base. Okay, there. Is it dead? I hope it's dead. Sit next year. Oh no, play it out of spite. Well, you know, you're welcome to do that, Margon. They are not the first company to have promised something and then not been able to deliver it right away. Okay? The greatest example of that, and a lot of people forget because they love the game so much now, is No Man's Sky. Oh crap, you guys can come through the door. So No Man's Sky overpromised and way under the delivered, and they've spent the last decade adding the stuff that they promised as well as more since. And everybody celebrates them. So it's like, why get mad at another dev because they're having the same problems? And why do we need to know everything they're doing? No, it's okay, Jinxie. I think I finally took care of it. If, for example, they keep saying they will never update the game again. This is the last update, and then they drop the biggest update. Just don't promise and build. But okay, so something else that we have to recognize and look at is just because somebody says, "Hey, this is what we're working on. We would like to have it out by X time," isn't a promise. You know, it's not false hype. It's people who put too much into it and focus too much on it, you know? Nowadays, because of the internet and social media and stuff like that, so many people demand instant gratification. We're just a game tester in the industry. Then you should have an even better idea of how deadlines can collapse. Something else, and so many people have talked about it. It's always the marketing team that doesn't know shit about how to program or test or any of that sets these deadlines. Okay? And another thing, look at what's going on with Subnautica 2. Look at what's coming out in court. You know? So there's a lot of moving cogs and parts. And I feel that because of the current feel that everybody's like, I want it now. I deserve it now, and I need to know every little tiny thing you're doing between now and when it gets here. Yeah, a lot of time it is the management that's getting in the way. The management and marketing team. You know? And a lot of this wasn't an issue until social media and everything started becoming such a huge part of everybody's lives. Now we get all this stuff. That does not belong in here. Everything is so easily accessible anymore that if people don't get what they want right now, they get upset about it because they're not getting exactly what they want right this instant. And that's not how things should be. You know, yes, companies need to try getting stuff out as quick as they can, but we need to be patient at the same time because there's a lot of things that can affect that. And that's what gets... Oh, we got books in there. I wonder if I should take... No, I'll leave them. You know, I'm excited for chapter 2. I really am. So, yes, transparency is good. Transparency is awesome. But there are some things that don't need or depend upon transparency. You know, technically, they haven't run away with anybody's money. That's really a horrible narrative that a lot of negative-minded individuals in the forums and stuff have really been pushing. And honestly, I've spent the same amount of money on other games, have gotten less than what they've provided with scrap mechanic. And the fact that they've done a lot of things to allow modders to do the things that they can do to scrap mechanic, there are a lot of companies out there that would have shut down the modder. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of companies out there that have spent millions to shut down modders. Because a lot of early has done that so far, so people are afraid. Yeah, but if you look at a lot of those companies that have done early access, the ones that got shut down, those companies either disappeared or they were totally founded, pushed, and developed by somebody who was already known as being shady. The probability of an early access game completely shutting down for one reason or another, whether it's a legit or not so legit reason why they're shutting down, is very rare. Trap Mechanic is a nice sandbox game. Some of their Minecraft, yeah, it's got a lot of nice similarities. It has its issues, but considering they're doing things like completely rebuilding entire parts of their game engine, like what they did to the lighting and physics so far. Looks at the big N. Big N. Uh-oh. You can't shut down mods when mods keep your game alive. When you don't... no, you can shut down... I've seen the aftermath of things shutting down mods and just finish killing their game. You know? I said the multiplayer jump issue. Yeah, I guess you watch God. I really hate naming big content creators, but I guess you've been watching Scrap Mechanic and Cosmo and Khan do their hide and seek. You know? Yeah, multiplayer Monday. Yeah, I don't always watch it all the time, just, you know, but yeah, they're hilarious. The pool table. Which is funny, is Scrap Mechanic is the one that I was actually looking for him, or I was looking for Paratech stuff when I found him. I wasn't even looking for him for Scrap Mechanic stuff or Scrapman. I was looking at him for other things. Let's say there's a person at my hope that wasn't a doorbell, just somebody walking by. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. So it turns out I had a box I wasn't expecting delivered. I need to go take care of that. I'm gonna take me a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So, Rumi signed up for this box that delivers some fresh fruits and vegetables and a couple other things. And when I looked at the doorbell cam, it was showing another box out there. Like, wait a minute, we just got one of those last Thursday or Friday. I mean, it's nice. It's got some good stuff in it, but yeah. And it's what was weird. So they notify us the day after it gets here that they're sending it. Excuse me. Oh, okay. The begin as in Nintendo. Nintendo has been hardcore about shutting down stuff. So that was some derpy action. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I like TerraTech. There's like two new. There's TerraTech Worlds, and now TerraTech Legions is coming out. TerraTech got you into them too? Yeah. I mean, they seem like some cool guys, and like they get along, and like they're friends, which is awesome. It's always nice to see. I kind of miss Moonbo with him too, though. And I know he stopped doing content for a while, and now I think he only does live stuff. You know, it's sometimes IRL gets in the way of creating your content. Yeah, each with their own stuff. It's about the only thing that I really watch any of them with anymore is the multiplayer Mondays. Every once in a while, I'll catch like some of their other videos of stuff they do. Dude, I got a snack while I was downstairs. You know, but they're cool. And I do like how they try doing stuff with other people in the same game communities. And I know, and I hear them complain about Chapter 2 for Scrap Mechanic also. And sometimes I wish I could just be like, hey guys, cut the devs a little bit of slack. Every dev is a little bit different. And, you know, depending on how long you've been a gamer, I guess some of us higher leveled gamers are just used to not knowing as much about what's going on, you know? At least that's my 5 cents. Because, you know, we don't have pennies anymore. What do you mean bring some for you? You guys can go down to the kitchen too. These are my strawberry muffins. Okay. I'm on both of them are mine, but Frostbite Gaming is the one I'm playing on today. I also have I have both a Nodecraft sponsored server and a Frostbite Gaming sponsored server. Non-devs don't usually understand the headaches that go into the games in general. Yeah, that's part of it. I guess I'm also a little bit of the mindset of I would rather they take their time and do a good job and fix what they want to fix than hurry up and get it done now and then spend the next X amount of time fixing. You never played multiplayer Hytale before now? Ah. It's real similar to your regular. Good old normal Hytale. I think I was reading someplace that the more you repair something, the less overall durability it has. So, like, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and bring down the iron crossbow and make me a new one. Never finished Hytale? I haven't either. If that makes you feel any better. So. I've finished very few games because I get distracted and go from game to game to game. So. Heck, I don't even finish mod packs for Minecraft that often. But, you know, that's me. Okay, that is in... No, that's my armor tab. Oh. And now I have my crossbow back. Is it... Magic is a bit different here. We could try to visit a fragment. So. That also means that I'll have to build a gate. I wonder if I should do it. Okay, I'm getting distracted with something else again. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh well. I also forgot, well, no, there's a 2-3 hour old one. Your basic server rules. Don't be a jerk to anybody else. Don't steal. You can claim protect, but like if the area you're building in is too big, you can't claim haven't been able to claim protect it all yet, you know? Have I got I'm not sure, Guappy. I thought I had upgraded them all, but then we had that world corruption issue that I had to roll back for. Oh, besides the obvious ones, no, we've not really. I mean, because there's been so few people. Let's see, Nav has played on it, Drev's played on it. Winter, also known as Stiggy and Remnant, have played on it. I don't think anybody else in my communities either has the game or has been on to play. So. I know that I got the high enough crafting tier table so that I could make teleporters. Oh no, it's back down to tier 2. That's weird. Why would it be tier 2? Oh, you didn't need it much higher than tier 2 to get the 2 workbenches. I know that there was something that I had upgraded all the way, and then the server rollback happened and it broke it, but I don't remember what it was. We've got the max of the farmer's workbench, though. So like, Drev helped me do this. We can make pretty much any of the seeds. I think the only ones we can't are these, which are unknown items. And I think that's only because we haven't discovered their eternal versions yet. Which, you know, eventually would. Excuse me. Yeah, other than the pretty obvious no griefing, no stealing. If you harvest someone's crop and it's not an eternal crop, replant it. Okay. When did we get penguins? Oh, oh. There we go. We have a skrill. About it. Maybe I should like buckle down and make sure that I have more serious server rules. Most of the time, most people don't want to be like, "Oh man, I don't want to join another Discord and play on a server," and then I'm just like, "Well, you know." Most of the people that are playing on my servers have been part of my community for a while, so. Alright. Here. Wow, you found me quick. Hi. No, charcoal's over here. Or is it not? Okay, there it is. Wrong chest. You look like a purple goblin. But yeah, I know we're not too far away from, and if you would have used the portal, so. Really don't know why we have penguins here. Whose fault is that? Dale's fault, or is that somebody else's fault? I don't know anymore. Okay, first, I'm gonna keep my crude pickaxes because I always use those for just general. Call it. Same for the hatchet. Really? Somebody's got gas. Ew. Do I want to switch over to copper? I got the coppers too. You haven't played? Well, it's not exactly full vanilla. I do have some mods on here, just not many. Dale may enjoy their plumage. Maybe. I'm not like heavily modded because I like to get a good feel for a game before I start going hardcore modded. 5 of those. Yeah. Ancient Gateway. Cobblestone, thorium. Ah, that's probably why I haven't done it yet, because our thorium deposits are not very high. Should I go ahead and make me... I kind of want to say yes, but then well, yeah. Okay, we'll do it. Because they'll give us a couple more. We got 8 there. So we got like 20. branch up to some iron. Me a few pieces of iron tools as opposed to copper and... Although I probably should finish using what I've already got. I guess what I'll do. Although I think I need the next tier up from iron. So either a cobalt or a thorium. So I can keep getting... Because I keep finding adamantite and I can't mine it. So is that going to be thorium or cobalt? How dry is it underground around here? Can I still find ores? You mind everything? It's semi-dry, but I know I've mined a lot. This is kind of like my main base. So if you really need to, like maybe go ahead and make you an iron pick and then branch out. Yeah, basically, if you can see on the street, this little island, that's mine. I chose it because it's a neat feature, and it's kind of, you know, it's not too far away, but it's away. Sticky and Remnant is like way down here or something. He's a ways away. But yeah, this entire island, I plan on eventually doing more work on. I keep getting distracted. Really? Oh man. Try to catch up fast. No, you play at your own pace. Play at your own pace. You know. And I always find it weird that people want to rush through everything. And there we go. 400 ought to be enough. Although I go through... At least now I know how to make more of the stuff. Fast is a big word in this game. It's a big word in any sandbox game. What are you talking about? But yeah, don't rob me blind. My portal's in the basement if you really want to use it to go further out. Okay, is it, I think Thurus was the one? Yeah. It's out here. Probably played until the minute like 12 times now. I'm so over the starting part. I don't know if I should say congratulations or condolences. Ads will be starting in just under 2 minutes, everybody. Feel free to get your turbo or your subscription now. Or that way. I think I might just keep going west. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Of course, I didn't decide if I wanted to get a different pick. Brilliant tile, simply brilliant. Go ahead. Whirly coral shell. That's cool. Coconut? I wonder if we have any lime. Oh, yeah. I was in the cycle of playing for a bit with mods, getting bored, feeling like playing it, then coming back to it, and start from zero again because I didn't want to remember everything I had going on before. Odds. Yes, I've had that cycle with games before. I've got a few No Man's Sky saves that are like that. Or just kind of abandon what I was doing because yeah. And Little Mermaids. Bad Little Mermaids. I'm glad they're not aggressive anymore. That was getting to be an annoyance. Okay. We're here, but I think we'll go northwest-ish. Just to see what's down in here. Okay, that's iron ore. See, I find adamantite ore, right? I know crude pickaxe won't. Pretty sure iron won't also. Yeah, the irons are not cutting it. Yay! Charge complete. Done the same thing with Breath of the Wild. No clue what was going on when I came back to it, so I just reset. Fair enough. Howdy, Lush Les. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Sadly, it's you get distracted so much from games, and it's just easy to forget. There needs to be like a last time you played feature. All right, let me placement limit reach. Collect more memories to increase. For real? But I'd like no. That means I have to go back to that one right over here and take it apart just so I could use it. Biscuit. Is that? Yeah, there we are. I need more memories. Memories. Wow. Just wow. Tries to stick a floppy in Puppet's head. Wrong kind of memory, Jinx. I need some DDR6. Alright, where's my pick? Missed that jump. Alright, fine. Oops. I'm breaking shit. These guys are so cool. I wish we could tame them or something. Go. All reloaded. Back in the water I go. I honestly don't remember which direction I went. Okay, I think it kind of went this way. Ooh, boat! Yay, the ad breaks over. Those sharks are so intimidating. They do nothing. Let me through. Yeah, there we go. All right, what's in here? Apple, arrow. You know, the fact that they say crude arrow kind of leads you to believe that there's like a refined arrow. I wonder when those are going to be added. Crow's nest. Barrel and boxes. Barrel and boxes. I know we could totally break the barrels. I just don't feel like it. Why not a perfect arrow? Yeah, exactly. I want a perfect arrow. It's really perfect. You know. Perfect. Right. Should I do something dastardly a little bit later this month? Okay, was it? No, I was going more west. Not. Where are you? I've not seen you before. Or at least I don't remember seeing you before. Oh, it's a man of war. Okay. Well, you don't want to get too close to it. It can be very bad. Catch the drowsy. That doesn't sound like a Pokemon. It sounds more like a condition. Catch the drowsy. Good night. I'm taking a nap. Okay. Here we go. Adamantite ore 2. Now I'll place down portal. Would you place? No. Okay, there. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, go into my dungeon. Okay, bye, nice. Okay. Thanks. See ya. Bye. Just going to grab. Do I have more of? We actually have more cobalt. So I'll make me a cobalt one. Don't catch the coughing. Why? It's not like I'm gonna die or anything. Geemanelli. Cough. Achoo! Don't die, Taro! Alright, so Issa is a new one? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. This gives me adamantite. I still haven't seen any mithril. Howdy, Laker. Thanks for stopping by and hanging a boot. Maybe we'll see you next time. Alright, we will swap you back. Stick you over there. Okay, that's adamantite for us. So now we can collect some more. Pretty good. Is it nighttime? Ooh, I see a moon. Upon the horizon. Actually, I see a lot more moonage than what I want at work. So we're just gonna pull back from that just a wee bit. Oh, wait a minute. You shouldn't be able to get me. What do you give me? Essence of fire and cinder cloth scraps. It got really dark. Is that all adamantite? Yeah, it is. Now I want to get some more. Come on. There we go. Oops. Hard doing this. You can barely see. Not sure if I'm in the water or I made an air pocket or what. Okay, there. Well, it did appear to be an air pocket. And then I broke something. Alright. Ooh. Got a boss. Ow! You actually made it out here. And I just completely missed him with all those shots. Shoot him in the legs. Ooh. Ow. Okay, stop aiming at his head, Taro. That's how you keep missing him. Got an empty head. Come on, let me shoot. Okay, there we go. I was dead. Fish. Come on. Give me your loot. Ooh. Oh, that was kind of... Can you... Alright. No. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We got stuff. Or it fries. I don't know if things will do that. Here. Look! Jinxie the cat caught tuna. Well, I mean, if you pulled it out of the sea, of course it's going to be rare. I want to go up top of this island and see if there's anything worth exploring. Oh, it helps if I thought I selected my pickaxe, but I guess I didn't. Seem to be getting a little bit of lag. nighttime stuff. Impossible. Ooh, like a shore this way? Yeah, there sure is. Alright. Here we go, Taro. Going, 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 going. Be your fault, you're from the EU? Got it. I have a couple of people from Australia that play. Well, okay, Drev is in Scotland, and then we have a member of the community who's from Australia. A couple of people here in the US, so yeah. I believe it, the net connection for Frostbite Gaming is actually really good. I think it's just general server. I can go look. Okay, it removed some stuff due to overpopulation. That's what the lag was. That sound in the game or the music? I think it was in the music. Sound like a creature fight. Big bad being summoned. Okay. We're right here. I think it was the beginning of Shoreline, not Shallows. Oh, I did get a cute little crab. There's a building over there. Keep going. May or may not be a building over there. I don't think it's a building. Apparently something interesting. Something on fire? Okay, it's lit up like it's on fire. What is this? We have to be careful. We got a void eye up there. What the? What is that? Oh, that's a thing that Jinxie summoned on us on accident. Let's go grab this thorium while I'm here. Saw some more, but I guess not. What else we got going on? Wow. How many of these are there? You just be coming out newer, man. Oh. Oh, yep. What did you break? My iron helm. Do I have a spare helm on me? I have an ancient steel helm. Sure. We'll pop it on. It works. for now. It's just a star. I thought maybe there's something up there looking down at me ready to knock my head in. Because, you know, that would be my lucky odds. Battery. We got in the way. Wow. Not much. Ooh, another repair kit. Take that. I'll take it all. And I'll take it now. Another chest. Iron Greaves. Yeah, sure. We'll take it. Oh. My inventory full? Yeah, that's my inventory's full. Alright. Okay. Place down a portal and then come right back. There. There. No. There. Oh. Yeah. Kept hitting the wrong button. You get so you love rats early game? They're nice little guys, aren't they? They drop some decent stuff to get you started. No, don't break stuff, Tarl. Genuinely. Alright. Drop. Let's drop everything I can into these. That will go. Nothing in there. Flowery stuff. Any other rubbles? No. Ooh, I got more skulls I could put down. I wonder if Drev even noticed. Maybe not. My goodness. I did not clear much out of my inventory. Upstairs we go. Okay, those in there. +9 in projectile resistances. +9, 5 and 5. It's actually the same. Alright, I'll scrap that. I'm gonna scrap the copper sword. Ooh, I did not find a spot for the cold magma. Stick those in there. Leather. Go ahead and trash these two things that I don't want. Because might as well. No, seeds. Seeds go down here. Okay. Trying to remember where I put everything. Uh-oh. Quick! Everybody hide! We're being raided by nobody! I mean, what? Howdy, Kim Nody. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? How was thy stream? Did you really find another Eden? Nerd Betty. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm horrible. What do we get? Oh, that one's empty. This is full of super sour. Whoops. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Tell us about this another Eden. Oh man. Somebody's toe hairs are curling. Woo. It's gotcha JRPG, so everybody run from that. Oh, so it's kind of like Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, and that kind of stuff. Fair enough. We shall run. Why are you? There we go. Put that in for smelting. We'll find a spot for that. Maybe we gotta go downstairs anyways. I think I need to add more light upstairs. Oh, I forgot to put the copper. Yeah, wait, I'm already down here. Lol. What do you mean, lol? Am I not right? Excuse me. Alright, there we go. We'll put the cooled magma in there. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, we were having a conversation about that kind of stuff a little bit ago. Get that cooked. Can I do anything with the apples, or should I just shove them in there? Yeah, I can make meat pie. I just need dough. Well, before I do that, I think I want to harvest and make some sunflower. Because that's how we make our spice, is with flowers. Where are our sunflowers? There we go. Wow, that was kind of weak. Dang it. Okay. I also got to go find my hoe. Do you like another Eden though? Good writing, very low pressure to gotcha. Yeah. It's honestly, Goddess of Victory is fairly similar. Which is nice because I'm a slow player. I like enjoying storylines and that kind of thing. There's our copper hoe. We'll just steal Drev's copper hoe again. Shouldn't say anything. She's not here. Alright. And there we go. Of course, we'll have to wait for those to do. Kind of hoping that we'll slowly get ahead of what we use. So eventually when we be able to make more spice. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to make food-wise? I could just do some more wildberry salads. I have not tried Goddess of Victory as of yet. Played Genshin and Star Rail though. I didn't play Star Rail. I played Genshin. I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but I just feel like they've done so much and expanded it so much in a lot of the storyline to go from like the beginning areas into the more recent ones aren't being offered anymore. It just kind of is really like they've leaned into, ooh, we can make apple pie? Again, we need spices. It just kind of feels like they've really leaned into that, trying to trigger everybody's fear of missing out. And that's something that usually gets me to walk away from a game. I don't feel it as bad with Goddess of Victory. I like some of the special Nikkeis and whatnot you could have only gotten in events, but as for the storyline stuff, they have ways for you to go back and play the storyline of an event. You just don't get all the special rewards and stuff, which is actually a fairly ingenious way to do things. Wait, we're gonna go ahead and craft us. I think we can only hold 25 at a time. Yeah. So that certainly helps because it's more about storyline. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some of those like limited release super oh wow. We're out of berries. Nikke's in that, but I don't feel is obligated, I guess you could say. Another Eden, the only miss out I have seen so far is the Final Fantasy crossover, which will expire on 7/14. Yeah, there's Nikkei's actually done a lot of crossing over like that too. But you can go back and do the story. You just can't get the special releases. Was it Pertho or Fayen? I'm not sure. Go to Fayen first. Ah, yes, this is exactly where I was wanting to be. Uh-oh. We can swap you and then bring you up there like that because we do that. You think this one? Yeah. I mean, it's possible. But I don't know much about the game, so. Okay, let's go beat up on this thing. Oh shit, where'd it go? Like, dang it! It ran away. Wait, no, there it is. I have poor aim. I wish you could get your arrows back. That would be nice. I got real lucky with the little mine here. Oh, where you're at? Nice. That's good. Yeah, I don't think this hold is anything more than a hole. Which is okay. I think most of the stuff in this game has been pretty generously generated. There, I've been mostly lucky myself. Ooh, some more thorium. We'll buy that for $1. Are you? Sand swept door. That's a cool looking door. We got some baddies. And I'm totally not loaded, so let's go to melee mode. I kind of wish there was like a mining cap or something. I like carrying the torch. Excuse me, but not having the ability to use a shield at the same time, kind of. I know. 2 arms, gotta pick one or the other, Taro. I want to swear, I want to grab everything. I can open up any doors till I finish exploring this room. Because you never know when you're gonna find somebody else to beat up upon. I like it? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Should I already have like 30 iron and copper? That's pretty good. Have you played Hytale at all yet, Nody? I roll chest. Alright, I'll take that stuff. I have no idea what room that's in, but yeah, if it's sticking out. If it's sticking out, I'm gonna pound it back in. Wow, there's lots of loot in this place. Curious. Curious and curious, yeah. Not play with the lava today, Taro. Never games like it. Yeah, true. What with that? It's gonna be reachable somehow. Probably upstairs. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'm gonna move me. Doors are pretty well done. Ups the daisy. Ups the daisy, she says. Lead right back outside. I'm looking for the room where I managed to snag the chest from the outside. Do not include Dragon Quest builders in that list, despite the namesake that is an RPG, not a builder game. Yeah. You know, an RPG builder that I really liked, which kind of seems to have flown under the radar, although the sequel to it kind of meh, was Dark Cloud. Really liked it. I think I have it somewhere. Starting to hate rats. Wait till you run into the goblins, man. Really? Is that? It looks like there should be more steps there, but there's not. So, okay. Yeah. I have it somewhere, like I said. Don't remember where. Probably in storage. I think it's in storage here and not Illinois storage. Yeah, about that. What do you mean, yeah, about that? I think it was here. Good feeling the second one. A lot liked the second one better, but I like the first one better. On the gear system, the second one kind of strange. I really enjoyed the ton system. Yeah, it felt like it was you were forced into a specific path with Dark Cloud 2, whereas the first one you could build stuff more how you wanted. Found a big open cave full of them. I'm not geared for that now. Yeah, they can easily gang up on you and overload you, for real. So it should be like over there. What the heck? Excuse me, Toidles. Whoa, I almost fell into lava. That would have been bad. Okay, already done that one. Okay. So, where is there... Okay. Well, maybe it's through one of these other doors. Oh! I see. You want to play that game. Oops. I just broke a bunch of stuff. Can we turn that back on? No. No, we can't. Okay. Hey, you want to shoot at me? I can shoot back. And a whole lot faster. Okay, he's down. Ooh, yellow crystals. Large. Finally some good food. Made a chef stove. There you go. I didn't rely on good food for a real long time. But, you know. I'm silly like that. Yes, go feed thyself. What do we got in there? Meh. Okay, stuff. Anything over there worth jumping for? No, not really. Regen 2. Ah! Nobody needs Regen 2. What are you talking about? I think this is like some kind of desert temple or something that like generated in a weird way and kind of got broke. What it feels like. Yeah. Okay. That's brilliant. Simple wooden bookshelves. Hmm. This is why You should always bring building blocks with you. Which I totally didn't do again. Although, to be fair, I wasn't expecting a giant lava lake in the middle of this temple. What are you? Air grimoire. Nice. Something I haven't picked up yet. Okay. What I think I may do after looting these chests is take a break. Probably either log out right here or teleport back to my home base. Yeah, I think we'll teleport back. And then, actually, no. I'll log out of here. Or, no, I'll stay here. Well, that was a horrible idea, Taro. Yeah. I'm gonna log out just to be on the safe side because I gotta take a break and being there and I don't need... Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. I want you guys to take a quick break too. That means get up, walk around, stretch, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go talk to your room, dustpan, a mop about a bucket, all the wonderful stuff. Listen through your faces. Be right
This says work complete.
Yeah, noti. Kind of made me think about food, and I needed drinkage because I ran out a while ago. So I am back at my command chair. Just trying to finish up my snack and get my drink open because I missed a Mareep. Well then, Nav, you need to learn how to be a better shot. Welcome back to the House of Asylum, Nav. How you doing today, sir? All right. You're live? Nice. That's good. It's always good to be alive. Let's see. I want to look up something real quick. I'm still on the screen. Oh, I could have done that a different way. Excuse me. My goodness. Okay. Um. Do. All right. We have to do this later. All right. Hoping to do it now, but nope. Trying out a new browser with vertical tabs. I'm not sure if I like it yet. Zen browser. I've heard about vertical tabs before. There's another browser. Is it maybe Opera GX that'll allow you to do vertical tabs? Of course, I don't know exactly how it shows you those vertical tabs either. So, maybe what I've seen is completely different from what you're using. You totally shared screenshots. Although, make sure they're clean pictures. Foxfire has it built in. It may have been Foxfire. Excuse me. Honestly, I use so many different bloomin' whatchamacallits? I can't keep track of them. Okay, good. You will go there. Alright. I need to go to my dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. I was like, who is this stranger DMing me? I don't recognize the picture. And welcome to the voice. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Like, can you change how much space the tabs take? And if you're talking, I can't hear you. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Okay. I forget when I come into voice, I have to disable Bluetooth, and I hadn't done that yet. So, anyway,
Ah,
so yeah, you can collapse the left side. You can just make it float so that it'll only show up when you mouse over it. At the top left, there's a button to change that. But I don't know if I want to have it hidden or have to go or just have it pinned like it is now. I
yeah.
don't know if you can change. Yes, you can move it so the tabs so all right now I've moved it all the way as far left as I can go, and I can just barely see the word Twitch in the tab where it says you're streaming for the Twitch tab.
Oh, wow.
So it just says Tarl the Mad dash T, and then I can see like half the W.
Nice. It's pretty versatile.
Yeah, I would say that's maybe 40 pixels. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either.
And then if you mouse over at the top, there's bookmark bar. I would like to show the bookmarks all the time, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Probably in general settings.
There's an option if you right click on the bookmark, one of the bookmarks, there's a bookmarks toolbar, and then it says always show, and that's checked already. It doesn't always show.
What said was I cooking silver?
Working yet, Cypher?
Nah, he just got off work. Welcome back, Cypher. And I think, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a resin printer, so we might want him to do his due diligence before, you know.
Burnout 3, just like 20 years old. Not that there's a problem with that. I'm just saying.
What's 20 years old?
Burnout. Or
Oh, Burnout 3.
Burnout.
Yeah, that is an old game. Doesn't preclude it from being a good game, though.
If anybody has any ideas of what to do, it's AI generated. I don't necessarily want to use AI generated stuff, but I couldn't figure out what else to use, and it was easy and quick.
The only person that I would send you to for actual paid artwork isn't taking commissions anymore. So yeah, sorry.
I do know of one person that does art, but I haven't talked to her in like 5 years.
Well, I mean, Rita does art. She's not on my Discord, so like you have to find her.
Makes me feel old, Fenrir. Or I forget that.
Yeah, the Fenrir, like the Norse wolf god. Yeah. Is honestly your favorite racing game ever, and 22 years late, it still holds up. Yeah, it was pretty good.
It holds a special place in my heart for some reason, but I like it.
Oh yeah, Paradise is fun too, but I think that's more because of the multiplayer competitive edge to it.
Multiplayer, but
Well, it like it had two kinds of multiplayer to it. It had your main where like somebody you could be in the same city with them at the same time, and then there was the leaderboards.
yeah, where you're just driving down a city, and this road is owned by so and so, and because they got the highest score, whether it be time just driving down the street, or
Yeah.
The highest amount of damage.
Yep, exactly. That made Paradise fun, but I mean, it was just all of them were actually cool little racing games. You know.
I just noticed the pic I have in Discord. You can't really see it because it's a circle in Discord, but it shows my name, and you can see that perfectly fine on stream.
It's kind of small, but yeah. Paradise introduced free roam, and 3 removed the checkpoint system the first 2 games had. Yeah, the checkpoints could be a pain. Howdy, Solana. Welcome back to the House of Saddam. How you doing today? Bunch of artists that cover a variety of styles and such. Don't know which ones have commissions currently open, though.
Problem is, I don't have any money to spend on said commissions.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely another problem. I've experienced that problem before.
So I'll just have to go with the AI generated one for now.
Well, at least you tell people that you did it, and like you didn't try stealing anybody's work.
Yeah, because if never mind.
If what? If you got caught, you'd be mobbed. Is that?
No, if I used my previous avatar or profile pic for, say, on a YouTube channel, and I started uploading videos, I don't think certain people that are the copyright owner of my previous pic would like it.
Oh yeah, the Zune
Zune logo.
Zune logo, yeah.
It should be public domain, but and I wish they would bring it back.
Nice, Finra. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Enjoy yourself, Lurker. Come on, hurry up. I want to put this copper in here. Get it out of my inventory. And go back to what I was exploring.
I was like, what? Why is my stream constantly being blurry? And it's because I switched browsers, and this one wasn't set to source. So Twitch was going up and down with quality. And you only have 720. I don't know if you know that.
What?
That's what it says your source is.
That ain't right. Pretty sure my source should be higher than that.
I would think if you're using a 1080 screen, that's what it should be sending.
Okay, that's... Alright, yeah, Twitch has... What? What the hell did you do, Twitch? Uh-oh. It may be something else? No, all 3 colors are telling me my max is 720. I wonder if the update changed something.
It's the output set in OBS.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm wondering if maybe the update or something changed it, because I haven't pushed it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I've got it set. My base canvas is 1080. This was the output resolution. I don't scale it down or nothing.
Where is that at in OBS? I forget.
Settings and then video.
Video. Okay.
You got your base canvas resolution and then the output.
Yeah, both
And
1080.
you want to make sure your output resolution is the same size or smaller than your base. Otherwise, you'll get some really weird artifacts and shit.
I want to output to 4K. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes...
You can try for it if you want, but it's gonna do something to your yeah. Huh.
Try and make up pixels.
I wonder what happened. Something weird be going on. Yes, timers are good. Solana dabbles in art some, but I don't feel that I am to where I can really do good enough to do commissions yet myself. You know, I feel the same about my own artwork, but I've had a lot of people tell me in like the last couple of weeks that I'm good and you know, all that shit. So it's like weird. So hard to not sing the Burnout 3 soundtrack. So good. So sing it! Belt it out!
What? Your songs? Actually, I guess I could just look that up.
Okay, where were those other grimoires going? Because I think grimoire, rekindle embers, and air grimoire. I have no idea what that. Oh. Sing it, yo! Sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Those apples in there. Okay, back downstairs. More stuff away. We have just those two things, and then we'll go back. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make more sticks. I need to start working on making a tree farm. Alright. Algus?
Yeah,
I think that's where we came from.
I don't like having to go chop down the thing. I wish it could be automated.
It screams early 2000s rock. And what, pray tell, is wrong with that? First those, put that there, and then you can come down here. Carl, not good to go back into a dungeon if only food in your hand is a weapon. Nothing. What do you think? It's hard for me to not sing the songs in the OST. Because you like to sing for the laughter and the tears. I don't know. The words from that song are kind of stuck in my head now. Ah, shiza. How am I gonna get back? This room is full of lava. Wait a minute. Do I have a water bucket? Just. We'll do this. I'll just turn it all into like cooled magma. Well, some of it. Maybe not all of it.
Yeah, if it's flowing,
So,
it turns into stone.
like with? Yeah. Well, I want to leave some of it here because it's kind of lighting up this room, but I also don't want to accidentally fall into lava trying to get back to the other side. It was easier to get to where I was at than it is to get back. Demon Nelly, what is going on?
I would just let it flow for a few seconds.
Oh, no, notifications for my doorbell cam and stuff are just going insane. I thought the cop left.
Dude, trouble again. No.
Now there's a tow truck over there? What the? And of course, I only catch like 20-second snippets. No, the cop car was at an apartment across the way. Which is actually pretty common. Those two apartments have the cops at them a lot. Oh, I wonder if somebody had their car towed here, or if they got... Because there's like a regular tow truck with like the hooks on the back, not a flatbed.
Okay.
Well, normally when the cops yank a car from here, they use a flatbed. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I only get little tiny snippets from the security cams that I have set up, and if they're not in like the right place to be caught by them, I'm not gonna know everything that goes on. Or it's just a soundtrack, you just click to it. Okay, no, well that's fair. It's nice to have something like that you just kind of click with.
I loved the World of Warcraft soundtracks, namely from the first 2 expansions and the original game, of course. But yeah, it's what is that above the iron bars?
There's a yellow crystal up there.
No. Some of the crystals, I don't know if they fixed this yet, but some of the crystals don't drop their crystals when you break the block.
Yeah.
Pink, if I remember right, is one of those.
I haven't been bothering with the crystals much.
Yeah, I don't remember if they're what they're used in.
I don't either. I just found that it's almost like a desert temple. And oh shit, I forgot to reload. So like I kind of been explored it, but then I had to take a break, which means give them time to respawn. And it also looks like the world gen kind of spawned a lava lake on the top of it. So there's like at least what looks like it broke because of generation. And earlier I looted that chest right there, but I can't tell what room it goes into. Although now I'm starting to think that that's not in a room. Alright. We'll break it. Yeah, it's not a room. It's just like a random spot for a chest. What the hell? There's a lot of soundtracks that I like because both That's My Taste of Music is polyamorous.
Never heard of that.
I think that's a play on some of the other poly words. You know, that's my jam, but I'm polyamorous, so I like multiple jams. Type.
I see.
And so on taste very day by day. That I totally get. Let's say the last 2 or 3 days, I've been trying to find a decent day and night core playlist. But like a couple of days before that, I was listening to something else. Can't even remember now. Really? Oh. That's where you are. I didn't. Ugh. Polygermus means I like multiple mini genres and such of music. Yes. Wow, you just fell down a hole. Congratulations. Did you die when they landed? No. Wow. I'm going deeper. Wait a minute, I should probably eat more before I go deeper. Easier to say polygermous instead of listing every genre like. You could also pull the I have an eclectic taste in music. That works too. Holy cow! Where are you shooting me from?
For some reason, my password manager, Bitwarden, in this browser, doesn't want to autofill stuff. I have no idea why.
Oh, this could be a problem. Are the right permissions been given?
Yeah, I mean, it does it sometimes. but other times it doesn't.
Could be the website itself. I've noticed that with other websites and different browsers. Something I keep forgetting is.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say something I keep forgetting in the traffic in Burnout 3 is always set the same for each race, but every time you do it, the vehicles themselves are random, but not where they are. Well, that's nice. What is... Ooh, Storium.
No, I don't want you to save or autofill any of that stuff. Just let me use my extension for this.
Most of the time I end up using copy pasta anyways, so...
Yeah, I just prefer when it, like, works.
Yeah, no, I totally get you, but... A lot of the time I'm using my phone, and that doesn't always allow you to easy autofill. Medican.
Oh wait, I need to reload.
Playing in patterns is easy. Is just one race in the Asia races. You could have a tuk-tuk. Then next time you do it, it could be a bus instead. Yeah, that could be a minor problem. Oh my goodness. No, let's go down here. You can control the flow a little bit better. Or... Alright. So I would have much rather used my bow, but, you know. I kept my trip. I'm going to put you back down just because I
can't get it to show me other extension icons. I have ViewBlock showing, but it won't show me like Bitwarden's icon. And I'm not sure how to fix that. I know it, when I first installed it, it showed up.
You install it. I think I turned off death drops.
When you die, it'll let you know if that's the case.
Okay, I can't even turn on my admin menu right now, so let me go over to my...
You're not op on your own server? No.
No, I am, but it's like... where are settings? Let's go look. Wait a minute, no. That's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, there's like 2 different config files, and it's annoying, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Config file and then server specific. And it's in the world one. I believe. My dad's actually the one that figured it out, so.
Yeah. Looking through it now. That's the wrong config. What? Oh. Did I go to the wrong spot? No, I couldn't have. Maybe I did. I know. Whatever. Yeah, there's gotta be easier ways. Come on, people.
Yeah, I think what they should do is move it to one config file and just specify world-specific configs are right here. That way, or at least move it to the same directory.
Let's jump into. I thought I fixed that. What's it? Yeah, now I'm an operator. It should have already been the case, but all right. Admin stick. Players. Ow! I can see your inventory too.
Skill stuff? No, I'm kidding.
I probably could. I'm not going to. What? Admin stick. Weird. Well, this wasn't what I was looking for. Maybe it's under server stats. No. Playlists? No. Huh. Yeah, the well, map markers? I don't know. That I think should depend on you. I mean, there's 10 waypoints. And I'm pretty sure I've got more than that down right now, but that's just mostly what's generated by that. Although the teleporters, there is a limit. So there's that. Where is that other thing that I was looking for? Let me go back here. So when you getting on playing again now?
I don't know. I just, not sure.
Oh, that was the admin UI I was looking at. Thought that was the built-in thing. Well, I know it's somewhere. I just don't have the patience to go digging right now. I thought I had changed it because a couple other people were talking about hating the loser stuff, but you know what probably happened? When I had to roll back because of that corruption, it probably changed it, and I forgot to check and change it back.
Yep.
So we'll blame Winter. Oh my goodness, you guys just come out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, some of us don't like our stuff dropped. I try to play as vanilla as possible, but some people prefer not to. I know if I were to ever get Ivana back on the server, I have to make it a lot friendlier to her. So, oh, there's a chest right there, but there's no easy way back up from this hole. Oh, wait a minute. I forget. We can jump up 3 blocks. Not Minecraft. Keep forgetting that. Wow, you can't place a torch with a crossbow in your hand? That's weird.
Yeah, because you're blocking with the crossbow instead.
That's just weird. I just wanted to place a scorpion to come after me? Yep. Oh, this is a way to get out of it.
Disable or it's not an
Or not? The cave. I don't want to go into the cave. I was trying to check out this. There you are. Baron stool? This is just such a weird generation. Cave and temple and... the hell? Oh. Did I just... No, I better not. Okay, I didn't get lost. Worried I did for a second. Wow. Hey, look, a rat. Really? Horrible, horrible bug. What's everything be picking up? Really? And now a cobra? Yeah, it's running away. There's a sand lizard. It are dead? I don't know. No, it are not dead. We come back for revenge. This door to this little itty bitty area. Brilliant. I'm definitely thinking that this whole area is like partially generated with something else on top of it. Definitely a trip. Let's look get up this thorium while we can. Hmm. What games have you been playing lately? Oh, Nav.
Mass Effect and Minecraft. And there's
Interesting combination.
Resistance set in World War II, and you basically go around Europe, or I think mostly France, and do missions. And that are not quite historically accurate, but they're...
Fair enough.
I like it. Me and a friend play it
Cool.
together.
There's a ladder going into lava. That's just Knowles. Okay, so Minecraft does not have the market on weird world generations.
Okay, I tried to fix my Zen browser and I broke it.
Yay! I mean, oops.
Because now it's just taking forever to load web pages. And now it's just not loading at all. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
But I do know I need to take off this sweatshirt, so I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Oh, more thorium ore. We can get behind that.
Okay, I guess that's all I'm doing with Zen.
You just got to figure out how you managed to break it. Is all.
I saw a thing that said delete this file, and it should fix the issue with the extensions not showing up. And okay, I deleted it, relaunched the browser, and nothing will load.
Huh. Maybe you need to like put the file back just empty, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
A yellow orchid. Wait a minute, you can mine cobalt with a stone pick? I didn't think you could. But you need at least iron.
I don't think so.
Huh.
And my friend tried to get us on Windrose, pirate ship game, and
Yeah, a lot of people seem to be playing that.
I didn't care for it. The ship sailing is great. That's about all that's great about it, though.
How's it compared to Sea of Thieves? Because I've heard that's really good.
So
Ah.
I don't know. I would much prefer to play the original pirate game, which is Assassin's Creed 4.
Friggin' reload already.
Apparently, there's new iPhone update for my phone. For
I don't want for my.
that I have. My sister bought me a backup phone just in case, because she took my original backup phone, and so she bought me this one because I sent her a link, kind of half joking, and then it showed up a few days later. So it was a used iPhone 8.
Ooh. More stairs going down. Just what I need.
What needs work? Oh, Windrose. Yeah, yeah. It's but if I remember right, it is early access, so it's really.
Earth Temple door?
And Subnautica comes out soon.
Yeah, I'm so torn because of like all the crap that Creighton has done. I'm so torn. Because we know that Subnautica has been a big part of my channel for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's like ugh.
Heck,
That
when I found out about it years ago, like 2016, I streamed like 16 hours of it, and just I got lost in time, and I lost track of time, and suddenly it was 16 hours later, and I'd been streaming the whole day, and oops, kind of forgot to eat that day. But hey, I had fun. Did Subnautica 2? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. The first one
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the first one I definitely liked. Below Zero, it was okay. It wasn't as good as the first one.
Yes.
Oh, I just pissed off the stone
I don't know about the
guardian.
building, but
The building was a little bit better, but the story and some of the mechanics of it were not as good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed it. I still played it a lot. But like Subnautica 2 is also supposed to be multiplayer and not that janky
focus on co-op too.
Yeah.
So I think that just means that you can join more than like your friend can join you in your world. That's all it's really going to be.
Subnautica 2's not even out yet. Below Zero isn't exactly a sequel. It's more like kind of a side quest.
And and they're probably going to play the new game just like they did the first one. So don't expect any story hardly at all until the game is done.
Yeah, when I first started playing the first Subnautica when it was given to me, it had no story at all. And then like one little tiny update and it was like, boom, you have some storyline.
Like I think the most that I had when I first started playing it was you crash land. Everybody here's played the first game, right? I know it's been out for like.
Well, like that's like the whole trope of all the games is you crash land. So everybody knows that because it's used in so many games. Satisfactory, the Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, is Factorial too? Okay, I was gonna name it, but I wasn't for sure. I mean,
Factorio, you start right next to your crashed ship. You don't
okay.
get in it or anything. It's never moving.
All right. Well, I kind of got dumped into the deep end with mods in Factorial, so I never saw vanilla.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, there's Zer's Golem. Hey, come over here where it's easier for me to shoot you in the face.
I did not look into a personal loan. Go away. I was gonna say no. I just didn't know how many, what kind of spoilers to give about the story. But essentially, you crash land, you look around for a bit, you start gathering some resources, and oh no, it explodes. The ship, that is.
Yeah. So I mean, but the most that they've said is you're on a different planet. I think you're working for Altera again.
Obviously, but I mean, that makes sense.
And yeah.
I could see maybe a new company coming in that like.
Well, that's what they did in Below Zero.
And I played a little bit of Below Zero. I don't know why I stopped.
Hard telling.
But
I mean, I finished them both.
my friend wants to play with me, so.
Well,
maybe we
I'm
can play together. I'm not going to hold you to anything right now.
yeah, I'm not 100% at this point, but I think I might risk the biscuit and a late fee just so that I can make sure to get the game.
And I mean, you could try to wait for a sale, but unless you want to try and stream the day it releases.
Well, what day is it supposed to be? Let me pull up Steam. Because yeah,
2 days, and it's been leaked.
The game has?
Yeah, there was.
I did not know that.
Games that were leaked recently.
Ooh, it releases on Thursday.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't have a day off again till next Tuesday. And Friday, Saturday, I couldn't do it because I have a late shift Friday and then early shift Saturday. And then I get an early shift Sunday. Although not as early as Saturdays and not as bad as this past Sunday. But I also have an hour commute on Sundays. So.
I could play.
And
it's going to be $26.
I mean, honestly, that's not too bad compared to. I mean, it is early release.
Deep Ocean bundle. Looks like that's all of the games. I already have all of them, so I only see the one. But
That should get you a discount.
that does get you a discount, though. $3 off.
Hey, a dollar is a dollar, especially in the current economy. Well, I'm just saying, any amount off is a good amount off. Crap! Wait a minute. If I reload this, will that empty those 4 arrows out of my inventory? Yes, it does. Okay. And then I can take that leather. And now I gotta figure out how to get back up. And of course, you know, I killed that golem.
Multiplayer.
That's gonna be cool.
I wonder if they'll have mod support built in.
You know well, okay. As long as Crafton doesn't keep sticking their fingers into the development cycle when they don't need to, the greedy jerks, you know there will be mod support. Because they've talked about wanting to make it more easy for modders and stuff, you know? I mean, one of their big updates when they made parity between Zero and the main, they added extra mod support. They made it easier. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't get that muted.
It wasn't that loud.
Yeah, well, turned away and blocked it the best I could. Let's go to my dungeon.
Your sex dungeon? Oh, wait.
Maybe. Thank you, Margot. So, I thought I had like another week before I had to think about Subnautica. Yeah.
And sadly, I won't be able to buy it. I might be able to get it for birthday, Christmas. I don't know. My friend usually buys me one game at Xmas. He's like, pick a game off your wish list.
That's nice.
This was Diablo 4. How I feel about that one.
What, Diablo 4?
Yeah. About getting it, having him get it for me for birthday 1 year. I just didn't really care for the game. That's all.
You know, you can keep using a broken pickaxe. It just is about half speed, which is still faster than trying to do it by hand. Of course, if you have the right stuff in your inventory, you can make a stone pickaxe or even a workbench so that you can make another pickaxe. So.
The problem is you also need leather for that, for the higher tier ones.
Well, that's why I was thinking just a plain stone pick is really easy to make and can sometimes get you out of a, you know, tight spot. You're in the hard biome? Okay. I don't know which biome that is. Okay. Nothing else down here. You can take any of my stuff. So let's go upstairs. Ice biome, very deep. Oh, okay. Is there a what's the word I'm looking for? Wow, thanks, Nav.
You're welcome.
Build height and limits like there are in Minecraft, below and above.
I thought there was negative numbers, but it stops right at like Y2.
Okay.
There might be a configurable thing for it. I don't know. I will go look.
So. put that there. Some leather I can put up in here. Put that in here. That's all good. Well, as you kids say these days, it's all Gucci. Zephyr, the hearts of mighty golems are often formed in gemstones. Oh, so I've got an emerald and a Zephyr now. And I really need to start using potions or start taking them apart.
Probably be in the world config.
Energy. I'm gonna try taking that apart. Let's put you in there. Oops. I just smacked my mic. But he asked for it. He was like, Taro, my name's Mike and I want you to smack me. I was like, alright, here you go. I'll smack my mic.
Item loss percentage?
Oh, you can't deconstruct stamina potions. Biscuit.
You can deconstruct any potions.
Yeah, I'll try a health potion next, but most likely not.
If you just open the salvager and mouse over the input slot, it'll highlight the slots of your inventory.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Thank you.
You can actually do that with the furnace, most of the machines, I think.
That's cool if that's the case.
I can't remember the other machines, but yeah. I mean,
like you got the builder's workbench.
Yeah.
Which
the ones where you put the item in that slot, yeah.
Oh, the shards just become the crystals. All right.
Oh, that is neat. I did not know that.
Well, I went into the builder's workbench, and the only thing that's glowy, I didn't even have to mouse over, is the cyan crystal shards I've got. So I was like, oh, okay, let's see what it. Oh.
Yeah, I think
the different.
The builder's workbench will just do that automatically. So that way you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It makes sense.
But I'm not seeing a build height option in the config JSON under Universe Worlds default.
Okay.
For Hytale.
What?
No.
Oh my god, what?
No, I don't see.
You're able to make a repair kit? Nice. That goes in here.
Okay. And apparently my dad's playing Conan Exiles now.
Cool.
I don't know.
How long is this gonna take? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
He does Ark, Survival Evolved, and Conan's very similar, I think.
Well, some of those games are kind of fun. You know, it's like I kind of like 7 Days to Die, but I like playing it with people I knew. I played a little bit of Kindness.
Yeah, I played Ark when it first came out, and just a minute. Sorry, I went into the overworld in my Minecraft thing, and an alarm was going off because
I'm wondering if I should build me another salvager's workbench, because sometimes one is too slow. Got plenty. Yep.
I was gonna say something. I was saying something. I don't remember what it was now. Never mind.
I couldn't tell you, sir. I couldn't tell you at all.
Get my pasta salad I made because it's been fridge for a year. Or a year? An hour.
An hour. A year. I was gonna say, wait a minute, you might not want to eat that. I shouldn't stream too much longer. I'm sitting at 5 hours. I mean, there's a few things around the place here that I wanted to get done, but I was gonna do them this evening. I do have to work tomorrow. Not super early. Okay, so I think I'll start carrying some lesser potions on me just because that seems like a good idea. I guess I'm waiting for those to salvage. No, wait, where are... There we go. I mean, I do have food on me. Howdy, back! What'd you do now? Actually, can health potions... No, they can't put over there. Okay. Go back through... Boom, boom, to the other side. Where is... Magus, Majagus? Alright, that works. Take that back. Even? Oh, man, that wasn't really worth it. All this effort for a small wind temple chest and almost nothing in it. That's... Alright. Bamboo bracer. Now I just need to get out of here. I wouldn't mind re-exploring this, but I think I've hit all that worth it. See if we can get out of this place. Hey, yo. I don't know which direction is the way out. E-haul, they say it. E to the hall. Oh, no. You got some archers over there. A bit higher, Tara. Oop, nope. Gotta go higher. Reload. There's some really neat new blocks and stuff up in here I haven't seen. Well, that's not fun. What is that? Glowing Secret larva. It's funny. All the wood fell off, but the door's still floating. Like what? Really? Alright, put that back up in here. Grab that. We can't maybe build our way back up. Really? Alright, come on. You want to fight? Come here. Come on, you guys should have been more impressive than that. Look, I drank a health potion. Aren't you guys proud of me?
Such a dark room. Definitely not a room with a view.
Alright. Human alley. Yeah. Tell me, didn't you? Yep. Alright, here. Eat arrows. No, no, no. Let me reload. Okay, now, eat arrows. Some spiky spikes. Are we gonna be able to get out this direction? Ooh. Could reach that ladder, I could get out. I'm trying to cheese it. It's not gonna work. I hear you, little goblin. Really? Ooh, ow, I forgot. Club you guys carry is kinda... It hurts. Alright, leave the bug over there. I can't climb around this way to get up to... Ow. Not sure what I just hit, but... Oh! Something blew up. Blew it up real good. Got 4 white sand blocks. So, we'll do... No, I don't want the torch on top. Gosh dang it. There. Ow! Biscuit! Drink the health potion. Drink the health potion! Put that back in my stash. What was that? Something be screaming at me.
Me, them gosh darn bugs. They'll be everywhere.
I don't think they can get to me, though. Can't. Oh, I can open it. Nice. I will just take everything like so. Hi, you guys can't. Ah, crap. I got to get back down there somehow. Biscuit. All right. No. Now I want to go down. There we go. Good job. Really? You're just gonna take advantage of me aiming the other way and need to reload, aren't you? Gosh darn bugs.
Almost as if somebody programmed them to be this way.
So let's go back. I really kind of wonder what this whole temple layout is supposed to look like when it's not broken up because of other world generation stuff. It's pretty expansive and kind of cool looking area. So. Goodness, I was stuck in a corner. Yeah, I'm not out arrows yet, so that's good. Which direction? Okay, this door is closed. So most likely, I shouldn't go that direction. Door's closed. It means it probably hasn't been through it yet. Right? There's a reason. Okay, and that's a little itty bitty door, which means I believe we came from over here, which steps are broken-ish. So, ups a daisy. Jump out. There we go. Okay. I see sunlight. I see the light. Of course, this is where somebody's supposed to pop in and go, don't walk into the light tower. Don't walk into the light. So, yeah, this is... Yeah. You almost died from a stupid spider? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it could have been worse. So much worse. Alright, we are gonna go that direction. That way! There's like a teleporter in this direction, and holy cow. I mean, I've got a good haul of stuff, so it's not like I've done bad. So the biomes get harder the deeper you go. Is that kind of how it's working there, Marco? Ooh. Underwater ruins. That's something new. Got a very pretty purple coral tree growing up through it. Not kind of pretty. Kinda. Yeah, I know how they do their biomes and stuff is not typical to what everybody's used to from like Minecraft and whatnot. But I'm not fully versed on everything. More about this biome being a bit above my level. Well, everything's above my level. Because I mess about too much. I don't focus on... Yeah. I just goof off, have fun, go exploring, try not to die. End up dying a lot anyways. More like trying to find some of the different biomes and stuff I haven't been to yet. New things. I'm trying to get all the memories. And we let's see how far. Oh no, wrong button. Alt. Yeah, that really. I have to go through a portal. Alright, so warp I'm looking for is more this direction. I'm not sure whose warp it is. Could be Winter's. Ooh. Get some more adamantite. I'm so glad it's shared and I don't have to deal with the memories. Wow. Thanks. Yeah, I can go ahead and do it. Let's put up here. Up here. That up there. Okay. Grab it. If I have some weird looking dog, I will turn it in. Yeah. I don't know if any memories you find will reflect if it's a memory the rest of us haven't.
Once you turn it in, then they're all shared. But
Okay.
like the 3 that you have are not part of the system.
Yeah. But like, so if someone else how do I the ones that have already been put into the system, can a new person on the server be given the memory for that?
Yes, I believe once they go to the place, it will share everything.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So they have to visit the memory palace first.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I know where this portal is. Although I don't... This might be a portal me and you accidentally left here, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we were on a volcano island.
I know.
I don't
But
have the stone brick there.
no, this is Winter's other base. He's been over here building and digging and grooving on the server. Which is fine. That's what I want. I want people to be all up on it, you know? You're a cute little guy. What are you? Living Spark. So that means this portal I'm getting ready to go through is Winter's. Sound like Ice People Big House? Okay. Like, good thing, bad thing, and I don't know. Where is his portal? Inside? Nice cozy room here. I better close the door. Excuse me. Is it upstairs? Aha! I found... I've been in this... I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, Winter's. Where the memories. They are way above my pay grade, but I will kill them and claim this as my new base. Alright. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Doop, 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 doop. Am I loaded? Better just make sure I load because the Guardian's probably down here. Yep, there he is. Oh, and I just completely missed. Dang it. There, now he's dead. Grab all that stuff and through the portal. Go turn in these few I've got. Only 3. That's going to bring us up to 186 of 245. But I only want to get up to 200 because that'll give us 2 more maximum teleport. And we've already got down quite a few. Honestly, I think Winter has most of them down. But like some of this stuff, I have no clue where it's at. Like, what's a void taken? I've only got about half the undead.
There is also a portal that you can get. It's a celestial gateway, if I remember right, from the arcane workbench.
Yeah, I haven't made that yet.
That's another place to go to get more memories, I think.
Yeah, it's got 3 shards. I can make one of them. I was thinking about possibly doing that.
I'll be back.
Okay. I wonder if I can change how many portals we can have in the world from the settings. Ooh, yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of lag. Okay, what about, okay, bring these down, this down, that down, that down. Get sandstone cobble. I wonder if there's a spot for that. I don't think so. I'm gonna put it in here. That's more of a solid stone than or more, yeah. My brain knows what I'm saying.
Are you sure?
No, but only because you asked me if I was sure.
I think it might be a blood moon soon.
What, in the game? God, no, no.
No, in my game. No,
Oh.
the light's not on. I have some blood moon sensor hooked up to a lamp, and it is not on. I did have, when I first set it up, I set it up an audible alarm, but that was annoying when it went up, finally turned on. So I removed this siren.
Come on, open. Open. Oh, crap. Ah! Okay.
I suppose I could get on Hytale, I don't know.
What? No. No, where did...
You okay?
No. I'm getting some serious weird lag, and I just had some stuff disappear.
Resolve. Work
Yeah, your
complete.
stream also buffered there for like 3 seconds.
Uh-oh. And now the chest I need to get back into to see if stuff... It won't let me in. Alright, hold on. I'll disconnect for a moment. See if that might fix it.
Dashboard loads just fine, so.
Yeah.
But I don't have any servers running on there right now. I know he wants us to test it. I just, with how heavy this pack is, it's a lot better if I can just run it locally. So.
What, relics? Wanted you to test something?
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, trying to run this Minecraft pack on a remote server is just annoying sometimes to have to debug, and
Oh, is it... Is it a pack you're making?
No, it's the Greg Tech New Horizons that I've been playing for a few years.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything else left in my inventory that I want to put away all goes upstairs. Oh, look, that Radiller's trying to escape. Thorium, silver, put you both in there. Okay. Ooh, I'll go ahead and put the adamant in there just to get it cooking. Not its normal spot, but you know. You know what's weird? The furnace completion sound reminds me of the arrow being shot at you by Skelly's sound.
Yeah.
That dink, or however you want to put it. Lots of fun. That'll go in there. That'll go in there, and then... Okay, you're done, so we'll throw... I wish there was something like a hopper or... You know what I'm talking about? To feed stuff into the machine? Like these salvagers? Because it has one input and only 4 outputs. I would love to have a way to put stuff into and out of them automatically.
Yeah, I would love that as well.
But, you know, you did hear what Simon did, didn't you?
Who?
Simon, the owner of Hytale. The original dev, too. Really?
Yeah, I just haven't paid attention to it, but go on. What did you do?
Wow. Okay, so, he totally hired the Create mod dev to create the Hytale's Redstone equivalent.
Yeah.
So they may have something in store.
I've heard.
Yeah.
About that, but I never heard of Simon before now, so.
Yeah, he's a...
The Hytale developers hired.
Oh, okay.
I never read the article because I don't like having to go to the website to read the article, and then it's infested with ads. And yes, that's how they make money, but I just, yeah.
It can be a bit much sometimes. It really can.
And especially when some articles are just like a sentence. Or like they made a whole article based off a tweet. Or it's all an article that's based off a Reddit comment by nobody.
There's a lot of that happening more and more often, unfortunately. It's gotten to be a bit much. But what can we do? So I think I'm gonna take me a quick little break because a certain piece of my enemy is yelling at me. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna go long enough to hit roughly the 6-hour mark. My current goal is I'm gonna make the other portal and build me a little building to house it in here in my base area. So
I don't believe anything comes through it, but I'm just saying. You don't know.
no, I'd
Put it in another building, but if you want to do that, it's your base.
I just kind of want it in a building just for like specific, like the portal or the altar room type building type thing, you know?
Okay.
I want to build, damn it, Nav.
I'm not saying you can't. Though I wish they had a Nether equivalent. I know that they would say, a lot of people would say, but that just makes it Minecraft. It doesn't have to be the same thing. I don't know what. I mean, and really, if you go far enough, deep enough in the world, you're basically in the Nether in this game, and that may be fine. Well, oh Lord, AI. Oh. Google unveils Google Book, a new AI laptop. Which, what in the heck is that? Instead of a cursor, Google Books have a magic pointer that users can wiggle. Your fuck.
What? Well, didn't you know Skynet is all the rage?
I just, I.
So
Oh, God.
I wouldn't say it's better than Minecraft. I would say it's different from Minecraft. Different doesn't always equate to better. But like, you know, it also depends a lot on your playstyle, and I totally get the whole having other realms thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already a mod coming out for like a mining realm and stuff like that. So yeah, there you go. You can like this more than Minecraft. Right now, I would say I like this more than Minecraft, but I've also still partially burnt out on Minecraft from a couple 3 years ago. So, you know, grain of salt type thing. But I do like to. What do you mean I'm missing? Shit. Am I missing sticks? No, I'm not.
On my dad's server, we installed a mod specifically to be able to craft sticks. You can't craft them. You have to go cut down trees.
No, I thought you could put. I am so confused. Okay, so this says I have what I need. Yeah, you put wood into the salvager. That's how I get rubble. You put cobble into the salvager.
They must have added that because I swear we tried that.
Okay, now I'm out of sticks. All right, it was reading it wrong. Here, let me go get some wood. Pretty sure I've done that. Minecraft just feels outdated because this has so many quality of life things, and the devs are going to keep adding more. Well, to be fair, Minecraft is constantly evolving also. But no, I get what you're saying.
There's some things I don't like, and with Minecraft, like I forget the name of the mob, where if you don't sleep, they attack you.
The phantoms? Yeah, nobody likes the phantom. That was probably one of the worst decisions they ever made.
I haven't played. Well, I guess I have played 120. Star Technology was a mod pack I tried for a little bit, and I did get sifting going, but I never actually got to hardly any machines because I don't like create. I made a machine with create,
What?
just meh.
Okay.
People like it so much.
Is it the type of wood I'm trying to?
See, when I play on Minecraft, the game rules I always enable are do fire tick, so that you don't have a forest fire. Mob griefing, always off. Keep inventory, because I'm done having to go find my grave. And then
I may have been wrong, Nav. I swore I did it.
there might be one type of wood but why would it be one type of wood and not all? So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't want to.
I want to say there is some more game rules. Do you weather cycle usually we turn off? Unless we need rain for a specific reason? So usually do daylight cycle off, at least until we get a base going. Or we just forget about it and it stays daytime.
Okay, unless it's like planks or something. Is I could have sworn.
Don't swear. Wait. Kidding.
What the fuck are you talking about? I swear all the time.
Yeah, don't fucking swear, man.
Jesus. Okay, I guess I swear that I was able to make sticks without having to. Well, biscuit. Well, you're right, Nev. I was wrong. It happens.
Can I get that in writing?
No.
I wonder.
And a lot of people hate creepers, but I've got no problem with a regular creeper after I played a mod pack having to deal with John Cena creepers. Uh-oh.
What'd you do? Oh, I think somebody needs to sleep. Hint, hint.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is that sarcasm, Cypher?
Oh, did Cypher not like purple chat?
No. I was looking at notifications on my phone, and he made a comment in one of the discords we're in, and I thought maybe he was using sarcasm because right to repair.
What? What are you?
Okay, what? Do you want me to read the comment out loud? Oh, no, he goes, okay, so now he knows what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, that comment, it looks like it's a sarcastic. Yeah, that's fine. So, Cypher's talking about the new 3D printer that he got. And he's like, oh yeah, Elegoo is a very consumer-friendly company. Right to repair should not be an issue with them. I was like, that just reads all kinds of sarcastic. It's like, what you talking about, Wills? First let's find a nice spot. That was part of the reason I went. Okay, so it's legit. All right. No, I get it. Just it read as very sarcastic. Okay. Well, honestly, so many companies are like that, though. You can't fix your own stuff and blah blah blah.
Yeah, there's some news about Bamboo Labs. I saw go by on a Discord, a Reddit I look at
No.
today.
Oh, holy sh!
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not news really. Just a video from a YouTube channel that I don't want to watch.
Oh.
I don't mention it on stream.
Oh, it's
Because
LTT.
no, one of the big tech channels.
I thought LTT was a big tech channel. What are you talking about?
It is. There's another one.
J2 Cents?
It's like, if you're just gonna guess, Gamers Nexus.
Oh, okay. I haven't.
I don't like him. He just, it's always negative with him. I call him Negative Nancy. And people say, but
Commitment Labs is.
reports on his. Go ahead.
Oh, I was reading what Cypher said, but yeah, go ahead. What the hell is that?
People in this thread are like, GN has issues with how they do their investigative reporting / company takedowns that predate the LMG debacle. They came after LTT for some stuff, and yeah, that was a whole thing. But and then GN also publishes and does important work, and it just no. And this was posted. This video or link to GamersNexus.net was posted to the LTT subreddit. Why? It's not on the LTT channel. They're not talking about LTT. Why is it here?
I heard the golf course sold. Which golf course? Commitment Labs is not user repair friendly at all. See, that's a shame because they seem to have more of the features and stuff that I was kind of looking for, but I don't know. I can't really afford a 3D printer at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. So, howdy, Jabbo. How are you today? Welcome back to the House of Asylum, where we complain about all kinds of things for absolutely no reason. Dang it, I missed that Desktops.
You should look at that link.
Which link?
That Cypher was talking about.
Oh, okay. When you get a chance, you're going to want to check out the song I dropped in the music channel. That link? Why would I want to watch a cat singing video? Where the hell did this tree grew up dirt and stuff? It's like, what the hell? Rumi was telling me, was it yesterday? They found a YouTube channel that catifies music. And
it's from that channel.
No, it's not Bongo Cat. They took Five Finger Death Punch, a song, and turned it into a cat song.
Dude, I can't tell you how much I have been laughing at that particular song, man. It has just been hilarious.
What, the Five Finger Death Punch one, or the one you just dropped? And welcome to the voice, Cypher.
Yeah, the one
okay.
You dropped in your music channel.
I may do it just to appease the mod.
I mean, on your break. Don't do it on.
No. Oh no, I'm not going to be taking another break unless it's like an emergency. I'm gonna be. I was shooting for about 6, and I'm already looking like I'm going over because I wanted to build a portal building.
Gotcha. Well, after
Yeah.
stream, check it out after stream.
Yeah. All right. How's
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if you got the printer up and running yet.
No. I'm not touching the printer until tomorrow. Tonight, I'm actually rearranging the office
Ah, okay.
for the printer. So, but I'm going to put the get that all hooked up tomorrow.
Fair. All right. Where? You know, I think I'm finally gonna take out this part of the island. I'm sorry, Rita. I need part of this island. Yes, I've started calling the fox on my island Rita. Why is there a friggin' hole? 2x2. What the hell did you guys do to my...
He's probably crowd control.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a puppet trap.
It's all a puppet trap with you all. Well, I've been lucky that I saw somebody redeeming a bunch of crowd control coins earlier. And somebody did launch me into the sky.
Oh, thanks for that.
I always put it on here lately. Even during my sponsored stream, I had it on too. Because it can do stuff that doesn't specifically affect the game, but it does affect the streamer.
Huh, doesn't want to load for me.
Excuse me. I mean, unless it like quietly closed or crashed in the background, it should still be there.
It just says loading crowd control on my end. I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
No, it's definitely working. Somebody's redeeming for coins right now.
I wonder who it could be.
It's Jinxie. It's totally Jinxie. Yeah, I've even left most of the deadlier ones, and I probably should take a few of them out. Yes, I know, Rita. I'm all up in your grill. Let me get rid of some of this stuff, and I'll go away, kind of.
Haunted Chocolatier is said to be way bigger than Stardew Valley. What?
What game?
Haunted Chocolatier. I have no idea. Never heard of it before.
Neither have I. But there have been a lot of games coming up. Bats! In my belfry! Oh wow, those come across on stream too. Nice.
What are they for? What is this, an episode of Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, exactly. To mess with the streamer, kind of, because it blocks my main screen that the game is on. Kind of.
Okay.
It's, some of the effects and stuff kind of take off where, Shadow Flips was doing things, but then kind of adds and embellishes. They call me the rooster.
Do it again. Do it again. You wait until he fills in the hole, and then dig another one.
Yeah. See, I don't even know what happens to those blocks. I don't know if they like disappear completely or if they come back or not.
I would think that they just vanish. Basically, they're just deleted out of the world.
Yeah. Oh, what was worse is it happened in the... Somebody did it to me when I was in the Memory Palace area. And it was like, shit, what do I do? It was just deep enough. I had a hard time jumping out. And you can't place blocks in that realm. Luckily, when I restarted the server, it, like, fixed it. It was very weird, though. I think the dancing rainbow fish in Terraria came from crowd control too, didn't they?
I don't know.
Well, I know the rainbow running did because you used to like hitting that one on me when we were playing Terraria.
Oh yeah, rainbow running. I was all about some rainbow running.
What? I was tagged for that earlier. Got got these trees. Ooh. Scissors. First, we're gonna harvest you, and then we're gonna cut you. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Oh well, I tried. Supposedly, hey, look, snails. Aren't they cool? Magma snail's like all glowy, and then the frost snail. Being a little cold, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Somebody got a notification on their phone.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, man.
That's okay.
No, it's not. It's obnoxious. I'm sorry. I hate it.
That's why my phone's been on silent for like 15 years, if not.
Call me out there, Nav.
The only reason why mine was on silent for all those years because my ex-wife like threatened to break my phone because of all the Twitter sounds that came across. Yeah.
You get a little tiny circuit board with a speaker on it, and it just goes off every like 3 to 45 minutes.
On Nav, Annoyatrons.
Say again?
Annoyatrons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did not want to. No.
I know.
I had better ways to annoy her, anyways. If I really wanted.
So back when ThinkGeek was a thing, I worked for worked for another company, and I got a hold of some stuff from ThinkGeek. I ended up getting the Annoyatron 3-pack, and I ended up putting all three. Two went in his office, magnetically attached to the bottom of his desk, and the other one was behind a piece of ceiling tile near the air conditioner vent. And then the third one I dropped in the. Basically, he had his windows cracked on his car, and I dropped it in his car, and it ended up rolling under his seat, and those things nearly broke his mind. It was hilarious.
Nice. That looks like a nice little spot. Take out some of the leafy stuff. Alright, let's go make the devices themselves I need so I can figure out how much space we are gonna need to...
Remember, it is 3 by 3,
some.
but I'm not sure.
Yeah. See, I wasn't gonna make it earlier because I didn't have enough thorium, but now I've got 82 of it, so it's like, you know what? I can do this. Okay. Ooh. We can make a Dread Wade? Or a Windrider Valley one. What's this one? Oh, we would need more Essence of Ice to do a Dragon Spire weld. Oh, 10 Adamantite.
What are you going to print,
Mm.
Cypher?
Vinci!
I'm going to probably do something simple. I want to do something. I'll probably do like some dice. Just something simple, something that doesn't have a whole lot of detail to it.
Is there a benchy for resin?
Yeah. Although I don't think it's a benchy. I think it's something else. But yeah.
But yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, like a test piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going through the manual with it, and it does have a test, like a integrated test piece that you can have it do, and it's a test piece in calibration. It's for calibration as well.
3x3.
Somebody reads the manual?
Oh, this is my first 3D printer. So rather than going in it headlong, I am. I want to make sure that I don't break it.
I understand. I'm just saying. I just messing with you.
Oh, gotcha.
3, 5.
Food.
I really wish I could get my printer working.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you said you were having trouble getting a piece off of it.
No, I got the piece on out of it by just shoving the Allen key through the other side. But now the set screw that keeps the thermistor in the slot won't move.
Oh wow.
And I can't get. I want my dad to take a look at it, but getting him to do anything takes like a year. So.
Is the thing it's stuck in? Is it metal?
Yeah. Well, no, I got it unstuck. We're past that.
Gotcha.
So now I just need to get the set screw. Maybe that I could heat up. But
yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Oh, I'm sorry. But one of the things they say in the tutorial of how to replace this part, they say be very careful with this screw because you can damage it if you like over tighten it. I don't think I have, but I don't know what to do. So.
Yeah. Finally back at Old Base? What do you consider Old Base? Alright. House shelter. At least 5. Gotta make sure it can hold the weight of a wooden stone building that I'm gonna be building above it.
Okay.
Remember, I have a tendency of building things realistically.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just realized something. I've made this completely even. The hell was that? People are just summoning animals upon me.
Dig another hole.
Oh, 6. Okay, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh no, this is 7. Okay, cool. Then, and that means I can. Oh, there's a problem with that. It means I can't use double doors to get into it.
Why not? There are 3x3 doors.
Are there 3x3 doors? I haven't done a 3x3 door.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to. I forget what they're made out of. Cypher, if you look at the image I just put in the 3D printing chat, there's 3 screws there, or 3 things on the block where those blue wires are going into. Where the blue wires.
The brass fixture?
Yeah, the brass is actually the hot end. That's where the molten plastic comes out.
Ah,
To the right of that is a little tiny hole, and
Right.
that's the hole that is that keeps the thermistor, the thing with the blue wires,
right.
coming out of it. That's the thermistor itself, and then the little tiny hole is the screw that is the issue.
Oh wow! So so when you're taking that screw out, you've got to be super careful not to hit the
And
nozzle.
it doesn't actually come out so much. It's like a captive screw, so it's still in there as far as if I remember right.
Right.
But I, yeah, it just won't move. There's no amount of finagling that I've been able to do to try and get the screw head to move.
Right, and the screw's not the screw head's not stripped, right? It's
I can't tell. It's because it's inside that hole,
got it.
and I can't get a bright enough light to shine at it, and then also either be able to look at it myself or to take a picture of it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, Magma doesn't have a building bench
No,
alteration. That's a shame.
they should add some more brick textures.
So Nav, so you're saying the brass fixture and the metal
Yeah.
piece it's attached to, when that printer's active, do they see a lot of heat?
Yeah, the hot end that heats up to 200 and some degrees.
Okay.
But and then there's also plastic, just normal plastic around it. The black parts around it, you see that's plastic. So is the orange, really.
Right.
But yeah,
Question is how tall do I make this thing?
yes.
Hey Nav, do you have a thing of canned air?
I do. It's almost empty though, so I might need to buy a new one. But go on.
Well, I'm less concerned about the canned air and more about the freon inside it. You might be able to blow some of the, basically turn the can upside down
Yeah.
and spray it, and it should come out really, really, really cold. And you may be able to get the metal to get the metal to contract or expand or something. Heat will expand metal, cold will contract it. But you might try that, and that wouldn't damage anything. So
Yeah, I suppose that could work. Yeah, I may try that.
yeah, give that a try. Give that a try.
Oops.
Yeah, can I make this picture?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can't see inside there either.
Well, if you're trying to look at there are some more pictures in that link. If you just click begin assembly, it'll take you through the pictures. The part that mentions what we're trying to do is later on. I want to say it's part 5 or 6.
Oops.
Hang on.
That was not what I was expecting. That's okay.
I can take a picture if you want. Basically, it's the same thing, just with arrows pointing on it.
Crazy. No, this is fine. I can see it. Yeah, I see the Allen wrench. Is the Allen key tight in there? Like, are you getting into the?
Yeah, into the hole.
Yeah. What's that?
Well, not sure now. Sorry. But yeah, it goes all the way. It goes in there. Like it goes in there much because there's just not much area to go into. But it's also it's like 7 years old, so it's not exactly the cleanest block of metal. So, or 8 years now.
Oh, can't be bothered. I might have to go get more stone. me one of those back. See what else it turns into, because maybe I've got other rock that I can turn into this.
What I wish I could do, and I probably could if I took it apart far enough, if I could just take it off of the hot end and work with just the block and the part that I need to work with.
Right. Yeah,
But I don't know if I.
How are those wires attached? Are they soldered in, or are they on a removable piece?
No, they're soldered.
Oh, can it cobble?
And it doesn't even look like that anymore. It's that was the original thermistor. What it looked like. The new one is a little bit different, but it's essentially the same thing.
Okay. Huh.
I appreciate the thought, Marco. But I kind of want to use what I've got for now. This distance. Yeah, incandescent I want. What does slate cobbled change into? Just straight slate. No, let's go for that. I think that'll fit. Current idea-ish.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump out of here and make some dinner.
But you're making me.
Oh wait. Okay. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye! You know, I think this might work out. The only other thing is I will have to make... I gotta figure out what does the 3x3 doors. Do you happen to know what does 3x3 doors, Marcone?
I want to say marble should give you one, but I know I'm not Marco. I'm just saying.
Maybe hardwood?
Because I found me and my dad found them, or my dad and I, whatever, found them in some of the villages or the structures around the world. I don't know if you can make them though.
Yeah, see that would be something else I can say. It's like, can I make it?
As far as I can, I hate to join you for like all of a few minutes, but well, I could try and on our server.
Light wood. Yeah, I was gonna say if you know where it's at on your server, you could probably tell me really quick. Golden, tropical, dry, dark, green, red, dead. Gonna be blackwood. Yeah, I got fir and ash, which are both hardwood.
No, I'd
Grab
probably get a
fir.
builder's workbench if anything.
Yeah. Chef stove, farmers worker, builders. I mean, it's worth looking at the furniture workshop in case. But yeah, I think most of the most stores and stuff are yeah, in the
you said
builder.
which kind of wood?
I was gonna try fir because it's hardwood. There's that I can make an earth temple door, but I don't know if that's right. That's the only door that's in here.
I got a few pieces of wood, some marble, brick. I just logged in these storage drawers that we have for a mod, all the drawers themselves don't have any textures. They're just purple and black, pink and black.
Oh, that's not good.
It looks weird, but also kind of cool. So marble brick does not have it.
Oh, we're being raided again! Quick, everybody hide! Hey, DJ Bonebreaker and Raiders. Give me a moment. I just lost the tab where I was looking at the door. Where'd it go? Oh, there. I really need to make that a command. That'd be hilarious.
I don't know what it would do, but yeah.
What? Did I seriously? No way.
Yeah. I saw you.
Oh, yeah. I put up. There we go. I'm playing Windrose. Any tree log. Alright, I'll.
Wait, it's saying any log?
Yeah, for the earthen temple door.
Hey, I'll get redwood. Yeah.
Let's see, it's a 2x3. That still will do it because I need an odd numbered door.
Maybe if you put 2 by 2 next together.
I can try.
Make that. How did you make that?
That was actually in the furniture table.
There, before you
See, furniture workbench.
let me. Yeah, temple door. Oh, fine then, don't talk to us.
I have no idea what you're.
Somebody popped into chat.
But voice chat?
Yeah, and then now they're back.
Oh, it's just Cypher again.
Oh, it's me again. No, I was just I was looking at the screen, and it even after I left, it was showing me still in the channel. So I was like, "Am I still in the channel?"
No, recently Discord pushed this whole thing where it's like this person was recently in the voice channel with you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, nobody, at least I haven't seen anyone said if there's a way to turn it off. So once it's there, you're kind of stuck.
Well, I mean,
I guess it's
Builder's hammer. How I make builder's hammer?
I don't know. I personally think it's very annoying and kind of intrusive, and it shouldn't be there. What?
okay, I'm gonna jump back out. I'll
All right.
you later.
Have fun.
Later. Bye. Can I? Yeah, there's got to be a way to like stop that. That is just so.
I just can't even rotate the doors or anything to make them work like double doors for the Earth Temple.
Hmm.
That is weird.
Integrations. Safety setup. Oh, I got streamer mode on. I can't go there. What you missed and chose to make you set. Yeah, I know. It's not cool. Howdy there, Marcone. Welcome to the voice. So,
There's a
I thought you
Halloween.
meant that door when you said 3x3. I remembered just as a big door. I don't know if there is another 3x3 door. At least I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
staring at one right now.
Really?
It's a medium light temple door, and light temple is marble, I thought, but I think you have to use marble cobble.
Medium and light temple door. Yeah, I was looking up in the wiki while you told me that you're like, wait.
Oh,
Categorized under doors. We found and collected by. Oh, I don't think you can make it.
one of my the drawers. I think my dad. He said he was going to swap out the drawer mod, so that's why the drawers look weird.
You gotta make it now.
Okay, so
See if maybe put this down and.
I hate that when you break a torch, it doesn't put it back. In your hand.
Yeah, if you're using the Z button, it doesn't.
It should.
It should, but it doesn't. Yeah. Red simple doors won't do it.
I have a few things to touch up.
I'm sorry, what was that again, Marco?
They still have a few things to touch up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, still very early development, although they are working quite quickly.
So you can't craft the medium light temple door?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll see if I have marble.
Too bad I can't take some with me. Do we not have any marble? Do I have? Are you gonna make me go find marble in the world?
Yes, go find it.
Nope. There it is.
I don't have any either. Biscuit.
There's a
Quartz.
whole 3 marble cobble.
I have lots of marble where I am. If you guys want me to bring you some.
Yeah. So that marble cobble will let you make light temple door, but it's only a 1x2.
Wait. What? 2 tall, 1 wide?
And
Darn it.
now that Marcona's here, it doesn't show Cypher's icon anymore.
I still see it, but it's not on stream.
Well, on Discord it still shows it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't show it on stream anymore.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a. I gotta dig into the settings. I just haven't had the time. You know. It's got to be somewhere, probably under reactive or Discord or. Either way, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I'll have to check on my Saturday voice/video chat that we do and see if that it shows up there.
Mhm.
But that's not until Saturday, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just do a search for Hytale 3x3 doors. See if there's any
I'm gonna have to go get more marble.
No, I don't want the Minecraft Reddit. Demonetly Google. What is wrong with you?
Do you want me to get you some marble? I have lots in here.
Well,
Different server.
Nav's on a different server. Do you have a builder's table or furniture at your place? Because maybe you could stick it in there and see if it even allows you to make it, rather than just grabbing the marble.
It only shows the light temple one, so and like I said, only the 1x2. I just wanted to see if maybe I could put them put 3 next to each other and do it, because you can make a double door, break it, and it'll stay as one. So I'm just trying something.
Yeah. I mean, it's no big.
it shows you all the recipes that you can make, and if there are stuff that you can make, it's recipes that you unlock, like the ones you get from getting all the memories and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't even. They're not staying together like I thought they would. They're just breaking into individual parts or individual doors. So the only other thing we could do, and I know you probably don't want to do that at this point in your stream, is to go find a door in the world somewhere.
Yeah.
I sadly cannot sleep right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a cave.
I wish I could change that down to where just one person.
Yeah, I think you can get a mod. Quick Sleep is the one that we're using.
I don't remember if there's any marble quick by me.
Oh.
What in the world?
I yawned.
Mildly scared there, sir.
You're welcome.
Why? Man, it seems like my light isn't working right.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, I thought I saw some marble down here in the water near my base, but I guess I was mistaken.
I found some. Oh wait.
Yeah, a lot of good it does me over here, Nav. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to wait till next time.
I wish I could remember where we got these things from so we could know like what area to look for. Or I could tell you
Yeah.
where to go, but it's been a while since I played, so.
What are you up here? No, that's chalk. More over here. There may be... Ah, there's marble. I just jumped off of it. Ow. How many pieces I'll need? Oh, yeah. Pushing the server a bit hard. I just broke a block and I can see like an X-ray pack for a second.
I
Yeah,
see that on my side too.
Yeah. Might just need a restart. It's a pain.
The mods than the actual like vanilla stuff that's getting fucked.
I know the map has a tendency of freaking out if it doesn't get restarted too often.
This is my first time on a server, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, I know because like how it tracks you for how much area have you explored and stuff. It's like it'll suddenly stop tracking it even if you're moving into a new area.
I wonder.
Well, there's a light temple door.
Didn't they kind of like change that, and now it stays active for a little bit or something like that, so that your machines can still process stuff or something like that?
I'm not entirely sure. I know that like the chunk loading, kind of like with Minecraft, is definitely a little bit different. Although, like going and getting your items when you die seems to you have a little more time than what you would be used to on Minecraft. So
speaking of that, there is like well, if you don't want to like lose any items, that's another story. But like if you do want to leave the lose your items behind when you die, there is a mod that replaces the way you die with a gravestone. So
Yeah, I was trying.
it's in old Minecraft mod packs.
Yeah, I was trying one of the more popular ones, and when they updated the server the last time, it broke it, and it caused my server to get stuck in a loop crash. So I pulled it off, and I just haven't bothered finding a new one. Well, that's not gonna work. Do I have? Oh, let me see if it's still in my curse forge. I don't remember, honestly. I just know I had to take it off.
Because there are like two, and one was like kind of done in a bare bones way and not so much effort put into it. And I think at this point it's not even updated. And there was another one that someone did like, and it had kind of like a skull and a flame thingy, and like it looked a little cooler, I would say.
The one I've got in my curse forge is Gravestones by Zurku, Zurku. But I'm not entirely sure if that's the one that was crashing the server or not. Of course, I removed it from the server because, well.
What mod?
I'm gonna send you a DM with what I have.
Alright. It's Gravestones.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's a lot different.
Don't quote me on it, but last time I was playing, that one was working fine. Now, I don't know with the updates. Well, technically the game didn't update much, so it should still work.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it's gonna do on multiplayer.
Yeah, that's something else too. I mean, it could be in a single player game, it was just fine, but on a server, that's what caused it to freak out and die. Let me see. Let me log into my Nodecraft dashboard. I don't remember if I updated that. Let's see what mods are over there. So I try to keep them fairly similar. No, I don't have a grave mod over there either. I don't even know if that server's on currently. No. Later. Okay, so I might just have to. I don't like doing a split door. And I can't seem to find. I thought one of us had a. There's a builder's hammer. So just steal Drev's builder's hammer again. See if that won't do.
I think I also have like a mod in here that like had a lot of high tech stuff, and besides that, I also had like a few doors.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Wrong tool? Yeah, wrong tool. I might just have to leave it open for now. I'll have to find something else. Just, I don't want to do another mod just for a single door, but I'm going to have to think about it now. I'm already gone over what I wanted to. I'm gonna... Yeah.
I know the feeling when you...
oh, no.
A big house, and then you realize you built it one block too short or too long.
Yeah. Fine, that's mine. For sure, that's mine. Okay. The worst thing, I keep hitting E to get out of my inventory while looking in a chest. And then it just throws everything in the chest. And it's like the most annoying thing. Well, it's like I played Minecraft for so long and so many others, and like E is the main inventory, and this game has changed it to tab, and of course, you know, hold a fragment key when inject train.
But when you
Go
go
ahead.
back to, if we play Subnautica again, we're gonna be back to using tab more.
Yeah. All right. F to interact. Wind Rider Valley. What was that, Marcon?
I actually switch my controls to tab and whatever I feel comfortable with. But some things you cannot change, like the button you interact with in this game.
Yeah. I mean, more and more games are starting to get to the point where they let you customize everything, but it's kind of a pain sometimes too. So most of the time, I just try to remember all the different buttons for all the different games.
I love how there's a meta in every game for like how to play it. Like League of Legends, you do this and that. Like people follow it like the most obnoxious religion ever. But when it comes to like sticking to like, I don't know, the norm of like what controls for a game should be, they always come up with a different way to do them. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's weird. I mean, I come from back in the day, like playing first-person shooters. I used to be very good and not use a mouse. I was keyboard only.
Wow. Okay.
So
I was bragging for being able to kind of draw with the mouse. That's next level.
I can kind of draw with the mouse, but I prefer using a pen on a board. But it's been a long time. I probably couldn't do a first-person shooter with just keyboard anymore. You know, but it's like I've been playing games long enough and with so many different styles and ways to playing, it's easy to adapt. The hard part is like, okay, what game am I playing now? So what button? Because my burlap's getting wore out for remembering stuff. I've never done one of these gateways. Is this a temporary thing? Yeah, it consumes your held fragment.
Yeah.
I don't want to go through yet then.
Yeah, I would say wait until you have
It's got a time limit of 6 minutes.
maybe even a few somebodies. But I don't know.
That means I need to try getting you and Drev together with me at the same time.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should set up something for like later in the week, or maybe next Tuesday. I know it's normally Drev is usually off, unless like family stuff calls her. We could probably get her to join us, especially if I do a stream earlier in my day. So, of course, if you're around, you can join too, Marco.
Yeah, give me a day and I'll probably be
Yeah.
at the same level or above you.
Yeah, if so, it would be if I can swing it next week on the same day. So I don't know what time zone you're in, so I can't give you much more than that. But like, I started streaming almost 7 hours ago now. So that's what I would shoot for.
Is the server not going to be open while you're offline?
Oh no, the server will be open while I'm away. It's short of it crashing or needing a restart, and I can't because for
That's fine.
yeah, well there for a little while, the Hytales crew opened up keys so that servers could do the you restarted the server and automatically reconnected to their off servers, their authorization servers and everything. Well, Frostbite wasn't able to get that, so I have to purposely authorize the server with my login every time. So when I restart it, I have to be able to get to it. And if I'm at work, that's kind of I can't do that remotely, sadly. So what was that?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I've been trying to restart the server when I'm home, and if it looks like it needs it, Winter usually messages me, "Hey T, the server's acted up." Okay, I'll get to it as soon as I can. So, of course, you could tag me in the Hytales room here, my server too, and I'll get to it as soon as I can. If it goes down while you're playing on it, or if it starts acting weird.
One
Yeah,
thing you could do, but it's kind of complicated and like a little bit risky, is you could set up basically like remote access to your PC or your machine, and just basically either from your phone or there are apps and things that you can access and try to do things from a distance. But giving access to your machine from a distance, it's risky outside of your Wi-Fi network.
yeah, I've seen stuff like that, and I don't want to risk it, honestly.
Yeah, me neither. Like I was doing that at one point, but I'm not streaming. I didn't had anything at all to like risk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's plenty of risk, and unless like you just reformatted your drive and everything, there's always plenty of the risk on a computer. But I don't know. It's just that it's like there's so many things and backdoors, and the more ways you have to access your computer, the less secure it is.
And it's
Excuse me.
by the day.
Excuse me again. Yeah. I mean, look, they even have ways of easily hacking iPhones now.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's getting bad out there. Basically, if you don't trust the link, don't click on it.
For a long time, like
Yeah.
hacking it is like kind of next level.
Yeah, but jailbreak was more of a so that you can run your iPhone the way you want to run it. So, yeah, go ahead and fish before. I've already
Entirely until right now.
Yeah, did it not accept your?
I don't know. It may be doing it. Just you don't have it set to show on the end.
No, I just did it manually. Yeah, I don't. Here, I'll go over to the break screen. It's over there. And like I said, I'm gonna be redoing my overlays. Woohoo! I got a big mama pickle.
Okay.
Oh, you may have been away. I've been saying it for a little bit. I want to redo some of my stuff. So, alright, did you want to fish? Oh, you have to use ampersand. That's why it didn't work. I keep forgetting. Whenever I can, I change all commands to ampersand. Yes, ampersand fish. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting thing to pull out of the pond.
Okay then. No thanks.
Yeah.
To sell that.
Yeah, well, it's worth 8 gold. So, alright, I'm calling it here. I still got some other stuff to do. I gotta go check on Rumi. I think they've been taking a nap. Which, you know. I'm not gonna raid out just because it's a pain being live on 3 services. I'm trying to find, yeah.
And you can't read on, as far as I know, YouTube. So.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, not like the traditional way we're used to reading here on Twitch. So. But yeah, I'll leave the server open. You guys feel free to play in it. I don't know. I may pop back on later, just do a little bit of organizing of some of my stuff and whatnot. But for the most part, the time I can play games is when I'm streaming, and that's about it. The job is really taking it out of me. This past Sunday, I actually had almost a 15-hour day because third shift was almost an hour late. And this was after being snookered into saying, yes, I'll do an 11-hour shift. And then I have an hour one-way commute. Yay.
Hey, at least you can play. I have some friends that can't even play. Like for 2 weeks now, I have a friend that couldn't even play for 1 day.
Yeah, it's well. There's a couple of friends of mine that I haven't played a game with in a while because we've just both been busy, you know, I won't even see them online for like months at a time. It sucks sometimes being an adult.
In the US with the work hours in there.
Yeah, it's yeah, work hours here is yeah. Well, like they have limits, but it's weird. It's like technically I'm considered per diem staff, and I'm not supposed to work more than 29 hours a week. But my last pay period of 2 weeks, I did 85 hours. So yeah, there's a lot of
Find a job.
yeah. If you can find a job, you should look into working in my field, Nav. It's really difficult, but it can be rewarding, and they're always hiring.
The problem I have is that, and I hate to do that because you're trying to offer some help, but we have a house of 7 people with 1 car.
Yeah, true. That could be a.
So essentially, anytime I go to work, I'd have to have somebody take me, which trying to get people up at any kind of decent hour where you would start work is like trying to pull teeth. And
Yeah.
And then also somebody to bring me home.
Wow.
You never know when somebody's going to have an appointment in this house.
Yeah. Basically,
Just use the calendar. Go ahead.
yeah, y'all need more communication over there. Is what you need.
I wish my dad would use the family calendar. But
To be fair, I hate using them damn things. I hate using those damn things too. So he
doesn't want to say he'll do it and then forget to do it. Is what I.
Yeah, that's fair. It is what it is. There's ways of working it. I mean, like my normal shift, if I end up not having to go long, so I work at 2 locations for my second job, and location 1 is what I was originally hired for, and on a long day, I'm working 2 p.m. to roughly 8:30, 9 p.m. depending on traffic. Because at the end of my day, we transport people home. So, I have to deal with traffic. So sometimes it runs late. And then I'm usually home by about 10:30 tops. The second location is like an hour away, and I'm only supposed to work noon to 8. But last weekend, because it was Mother's Day here in the U.S., was a little bit different. One of my coworkers wanted the day off, and yeah. So, a little bit of miscommunication. I had to do almost a 12-hour day, which stinks. But, like, Monday, yesterday, Monday, I'll look. I'll tell you exactly how many hours I put in yesterday. I went in at 2 o'clock, and I actually told my boss that I might be late because I was supposed to go into urgent care about this x-ray stuff for my thumb after being whacked with a coffee bug. Let's see, pull it up here. So I ended up doing a 4.67 hours on Monday, and that was with transportation. And part of it, so I had to meet the individual's parents, and they were actually running late for once, which is weird because normally, they're on time. Otherwise, I would have done maybe a 4-hour shift and been home a half hour later, because that location is about a half-hour drive away. In bad traffic, it might be 40 minutes. So it kind of depends, and it adds up through the week. 4 hours here, 5 hours there. The big shift is I'm almost always guaranteed an 8-hour shift on now my Sundays. I was doing it Tuesdays and Sundays, but some of my days I had to work for the first location changed. So possibly you can look in your area, maybe find something that's within walking distance that you could do 3-4 hours a day. or only a couple of times a week, it would at least get you a start.
Yeah.
You know, it's, I think the general term for what I do is, oh God, it just, of course, as soon as I want to say something, my brain goes bleh. Not home health aide, because that's what I do for roommate, but it's a type of caregiver. Yet. My brain hates me some days. I do not know what is wrong with me. Direct care. You know, a direct care personnel is that's what I do at one of the locations. The other one is going to be
Professional or direct caregiver is the things that Indeed let me.
Yeah, that's I found it on Indeed originally. I don't want to pull up my Indeed right now because they were spamming me when I found a job. But yeah, or direct support personnel is they are constantly hiring. The big thing is you have to be mentally and emotionally prepared to work with individuals with developmental disabilities and or the elderly, because it. I was gonna say, you know, I don't know, but it can be a very taxing mentally and emotional job. It's not too physical most of the time, but it can be. So
my grandparents used to run and operate 2 adult foster care homes. One was just for normal old people
mm-hmm.
that had to live somewhere that they needed a little bit of help.
Yeah.
The other one was for developmentally disabled people, and yeah. So I kind of grew up around that stuff. It doesn't bother me at all.
Oh yeah, so did I. You know, and it can still get to me sometimes, you know, but I imagine I can handle a little bit better than somebody who's never been exposed to anything in that field.
Yeah,
but
I searched. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's to start someplace. They're constantly hiring companies. Just, you know, do your due diligence. Make sure you work for a reputable company, because there are scammers out there.
Yeah, I looked up. I just did a search, and I didn't include my city or zip code or anything, and it comes up. And this is nowhere near me, but it comes up with an option in Marquette, Michigan. I guess that's what I get for not living. I know where I lived.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know how big Indeed is. I know it's not a work from home job, which is what you're really looking for, but you know.
There's a place, behavioral therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's the company. Okay, I thought that was the address.
Yeah. So, well, I work 2 different titles for my job. At location 1, I'm a respite counselor. At location 2, I'm a direct service personnel. So, I'm still basically doing the same thing for the same company, just depending on the type of location, you know. So you'll see a bunch of stuff like that, and you know, some days are easy, lickety splickety, and then some days I feel like the Empire State Building fell on me, you know. So, ooh, can I throw myself? No, I missed the start. Throw. No, stop that. There we go. Oh yeah, I caught it. I have stream avatars open. I was throwing my little alien around trying to catch the star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, it's nice talking with you guys, but I'm gonna end stream and get out of here. Maybe I'll see y'all next week. Marcone, feel free to play on the server. If there's any issues or questions, drop it in the Hytale. Winter, Nav, or Drev might say something. If I can, I will. Relix is the owner of Frostbite Gaming. He's also in my Discord. He might help if he can. He doesn't own Hytale himself, but he can run the game on the servers. So enjoy, have fun.
It's been nice meeting you.
Yes, it's been good, especially to put a voice to the name in the chat. It's so weird sometimes. You see a name and you're like, I wonder what that person sounds like. It's so there's so much impersonal communication nowadays with just text, and you lose a lot of things in it. So,
Yeah.
all right, everybody.
Sound like.
It's,
I don't know how to answer that.
well, you definitely don't have an American accent. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
And
I'm not from US.
yeah, and I can tell by your sentence structure that English is probably not your first language, and because you're not from America, it's probably like your fourth or fifth language. Because we be dumb over here with that.
Oh no, it's my second.
Okay.
School tried to push like multiple languages into me, but
Yeah.
Nope. English is my only love.
Fair. Ooh, man, I keep forgetting this is the really sour cherry drink. Oh, I like it, but man, it hits you hard if you forget what it is. Yeah, like most Americans, I barely know English, so.
I like your English better than the UK's English. So too many things to remember.
Yeah, was it the king or the queen's English? It can be very formal. Americanese or American English is very informal and fairly chill and relaxed. But there's a lot of weird idiosyncrasies with our. I mean, I'm not even considered a good American speaker. So, and then depending on where in the US you're from, you can get people who are from up north who have like a whole different way of talking. The South is again completely different, and then you've got the East and West coasts are like even more so. Whereas I'm like from the middle of the country, so we have a more general, broad spectrum, easy to kind of understand and talk to style. You know, I don't know. That's how I see it. Language. It's weird. It's fun. So, all right, everybody. I'm getting out of here. What I want you guys to do is find somebody in your follow list who's currently live on whichever platform you happen to be hearing the sound of our voices from. And go at the very least, drop them alert and support them in all the wonderful ways that you guys do me each and every time I manage to lick my live button. And hopefully, knock on wood, a week from now, I'll be able to find some more time to go live. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. But most important, go out into the world and be kind to each other. Because we all need a little more of that. And next, I'm going to hit the stop streaming button, and then I'm going to yell at OBS, and everybody's going to laugh at me because, you know, that's what we do around here. So, OBS, can we stop streaming now?
Nope.
Yes, I'm absolutely sure that's why I hit the stop. You know, okay, yes, I will tickle your yes button.